Hey, good morning, everybody. I am Josh, the weekend angler, with the honor and privilege of hosting Mike Greenwell's celebration of recovery. This makes 11 years. Congratulations, brother. That's one heck of an accomplishment.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming up and helping out. You know how much a chat reader and a host is. It helps out a whole bunch.
Oh man, I know what you mean. You asked me last year to host this and read chat for you, and there was no way I could turn you down on that one. And I'm thank you for thinking of me again this year. I appreciate it. We've already got a few people showing up in chat. We have Miss Pontoon Jody catfishing. We have Billy Cold Creek catfishing. Chris from Hooks and Hammocks 922 Crappie Barbecue catfishing freak. Nubby's catfishing already in here this morning. Good morning, everybody. I'm sure we'll have more coming in. We have a few other people that are going to come up and try to fish with us today. There is channel member River Whiskers. Says, good morning, Mike. Congratulations.
What's up, buddy? Appreciate you. I appreciate you being a Greenwell Fishing family member. Look at them eyeballs from Chad.
Hey, there's Chad with the eyeballs. And the new channel logo on Fields to Water that looks pretty awesome too. So, hey, catfish.
If we could get this wind to settle down a little bit, we might catch some fish in the spot. I'm marking.
Yeah, you know what? I tell you what, everything was looking good. The temperature's going to be right this weekend. It's just that wind, and it's going to be doing it. Let me find what I'm looking for. There we go. That's how I wanted to have that. Hey, there is Brad Davis coming over from Facebook. Good morning, Brad.
Well, that tells me that the Facebook part works. So awesome.
Yep, I have never sent mine over anywhere but YouTube. So I saw you had it scheduled for Facebook today too. I was kind of curious to see how that was going to work out. So it looks
I've done a few on the Greenwell Fishing Facebook page, but I wanted to switch it over to my page.
Right.
Yeah, it worked out. So.
Chris says he's here now. He said we played 2 non-skippable ads before you popped up. So if I want anything at the beginning, we couldn't see it. So Zach Countryman said, good luck, Mike Greenwell.
Appreciate you. See Lynn come in. He's another Greenwell Fishing family member
there. Hey, good morning, Lynn. Thank you for joining us. I don't know what it looks cold outside. I don't know whether it actually is or not, and I got to look, but 51 degrees. Okay, so it's not cold, but it's cooler than what it has been.
It's hoodie and jeans weather.
Yeah, it's I made the first pot of fall chili last weekend, so getting in that time of year.
Bringing the coffee out with us.
Hey, there we go. That's what I sent the message this morning. I said, let me go make coffee because I'm not going to function without it. So, Zach Countryman, catfishing for real, and Daniel Hensley all showing up from Facebook. Good morning,
awesome,
all of you. Now, Mike, where are you fishing at today, buddy?
We are spot locked up here at the Newburgh Dam. They got gates 1 and 2 open a little bit. Gate 3 is cracked open, so we're just outside of gate 4. That seam line. I'm just trying to see if maybe there's some bait up in here, and maybe the
chance of it.
Maybe the fish come over here and eat my bait. I didn't get up here early enough to throw the trapper any skipjack, but I ain't seen none jumping.
Yeah, I tell you what. I went down Monday and Tuesday this week, and went down to the Kentucky Dam. And that fall skipjack run is on. I will leave it at that. It
awesome.
So, short tip Saturday tonight. Probably a good hint that what we're going to be talking about on Short Tip Saturday on my channel, The Weekend Angler. So,
nice.
We'll be looking at my storage method, which is similar to most, but I put my own little spin on it. It started working. It works for me, and like always, I share what works for me, and if it works for you, great. And if you have something you like better, run with what you're confident in.
That's exactly right.
So has the wind kicked up with you yet, or is it still kind of calm right now? So
No, she's up and you see how bad the boat's
I
getting.
see it rocket. I didn't know if that was current or whether you had wind coming in hard.
No, that's the west wind blowing directly at us. So hope I do have the window closed and the phone here in a different area, so I hope I'm not getting any wind noise.
You have absolutely zero wind noise. That's why I had to ask there. Whoa, cat fight in the other room.
I want a cat fight over here. I did throw some frozen baits out, so we're waiting for them to
thaw and start
thaw out a little bit. So
yep, sending their oil out there. Oh, there we go. River Whisker says, I can't stay. I headed to Georgetown, Kentucky to work. Good luck and have a great day. Have a safe trip to work there, River Whiskers. Hey, there's Official with Steve Mosley. Good morning, my friend. Good to see you in here. Martha Hayes says, good morning, Mike. Have a great day and enjoy. Coming over from Facebook.
Thank you, Martha. I did send a link to a couple other people, so if you see some surprise pop-ups.
All right, there we go. We'll take care of them. We'll get them up here. There is Wabash Nate. Good morning, buddy. And Chris Lee already having fun, and I'm all for that because I like to play around too. So I would expect nothing less from my buddy Chris. Hey, knock it off. We have one cat who we have 4 cats. 3 of them get along without question, and one of them will come in and antagonize the other 3 just to get them fired up. Hey, good morning, Jody.
Hey, Jody.
There is D. Says, congratulations, Bumpin' Mike. We are so proud of you. We are on the water and we'll be fishing with you shortly. That is awesome. We're going to get to see the new D Fields boat in action.
That's right. Watch her put Chad on some fish today.
Give me just one moment. I've got to run that cat out of the room or else we're going to have a fight.
All right. Hey, we forgot to mention that D is a Greenwell Fishing family member also. We appreciate you.
That is correct. D is a channel member. Thank you, D.
The day is actually the 16th. We was able to do it on the day last year because it was on a Sunday. But when I looked up and I went ahead and scheduled it for the 14th, I didn't even look at the weather. I mean, 50 degrees and a little bit of wind wouldn't be awful, but 50 degrees and now it's going to be 30-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to suck a little bit. Hope it don't hurt the bite too bad. I want to catch some fish for all the people watching.
Oh yeah. What's your water temp looking like down there today?
We're at 71.7.
Oh man, it is like go time right there. So,
and this is any other year. I made a Facebook post about it, but this has been one of the weekends that we've fished monsters on the Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
I miss that tournament so much, and there's been so many good fish caught around this area from the tournament anglers.
Mm-hmm.
But we've always had a little bit more current than this too.
Yeah, that is true. But I don't know. Christina and I fished it in 2019, and I agree with you. I missed that tournament. That was fun.
I think we fished it 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
And then
I didn't fish it in the 2020 when somebody else took it over. I can't think of their name.
I thought
or something.
I thought they skipped it in 2020 with all the COVID stuff.
Yeah, I think you're right.
We come back 21. I didn't fish it then, but it was nice having a major, one of the major tournaments right here, an hour and some change away from us. But
Aaron Wheatley, that dude, him and his crew, 200 boats some years, and they had them boats put in the water in like an hour.
Oh yeah,
that's crazy.
I told Aaron to his face that he is the master of logistics.
The way they had the weigh-in set up, you may have sat in the weigh-in line for 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you pull your boat out, you went through the line, you weighed it, and then fish was right back in the water.
And the way they park those, I mean, they had everybody inches apart, and it just, as far as in the, parking your truck and trailer, and they'd get you in, they'd get you out. It was nothing. There is let's see here. Whoop. There is channel member Lee Reed, Uncle Lou. Good morning, Uncle Lou.
What's up, buddy?
Saying congrats, Mikey.
Had a little topwater action. Almost had to grab the skipjack rig and throw it. I wasn't sure what it was. We'll take a big old striper. I ain't picky.
They say I was talking to Monday and Tuesday both when I was down there at Kentucky Dam throwing for skips. And it was both days, or each day was a different person. They said that the stripers are starting to run pretty hard down there. So
I've noticed when it's a bait thing, because when the skipjack coming up chasing the bait, them stripers aren't too far behind.
No, and they were. Man, I tell you what, I fished, used to. Oh, here we go.
He's just playing with our emotions, isn't it?
So that like, oh, we're already on it.
I thought the Freddy rod was going to get smoked.
Well, they are there. Guys, never underestimate Mikey. He's been, I think, if not the only one of the very few ones to come into one of my live tournaments and catch a triple crown and everything else. We running tournaments, coming out with channels, flatheads, and blues, all just boom, 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 and having
definitely put my time in out here. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's the truth. I have driven up to that dam or up towards that dam. I have never had the boat in up there. There's this one stretch. I fished from here all the way from JT Myers to the confluence. So my whole stretch in Illinois, I've touched every part of it. And then kind of once you get up there around Newburgh Dam, between there and JT Myers, that whole pool I haven't really messed with. So
I need to get back upriver more, but it's just so simple. I got 3 boat ramps within 10 minutes of my house.
Oh, yeah.
And I can just come fish this area. But we've done well from Leavenworth, Brandenburg, Kentucky, all the way down to Shawnee Sound. So, I mean, I've done well on that whole stretch route.
And Shawnee Town's feast or famine. I mean, that is one that if you're in the right place, right time, you're going to catch some monsters down there. And if you are not, or they are not cooperating, it's a struggle right there. So to be successful in that area of the Ohio takes more than luck. That takes skill. So
well, it helped me that I knew this area really well, and Stephen Heiss, my tournament partner from 2019, whatever what years that was, but
right,
he knew that area well. So we'd come down here and we could do well, and we'd go downriver and we'd do well. So I mean, it was perfect.
Is that is Steve who you were fishing with when you guys got the 90-pounder or whatever a couple of years ago? Or
no, that was Jake.
Okay. Yeah. I couldn't remember who it was. I've slept a couple times since then. So
no, that was my buddy Jake. Bumping along, and when that fish just started going upriver, we both looked at each other like, "Holy crap! Holy crap!"
That was great. That was a great video. That was an awesome video on that one. Stonefly 71. Good morning, my friend.
There was so much of that video that we didn't get though, because the GoPro was acting stupid. You just didn't see the way that we worked together. We had a couple of drifting rods out, so when he was reeling up and getting a little bit on that fish, the drifting rod was hung up with it. So I was having to reel that one in, come over here and reel this one in with it, and there was just so much stuff that we didn't get that would have made that video so much better. It was just
fishing with Steve Mosley says, "I want to see a 90-pound blue cat."
I want to see it again.
Steve, you have the man on the screen right here who, if it's going to happen today, is going to be the one to do it. So, Mac Fishing coming in says, "Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Mac Fishing. Thank you for
What's
joining
up, Mac? Well, this wind ain't scared too many people away. We got like 4 boats up here.
You start catching fish, you'll have a dozen. Catfish for real. So gonna go launch my boat. Good luck, brother.
Hey, I appreciate you, bud.
Oh, there's Bug Man. Hello, Brian. Weather looks so much better down there than here. Had 1 inch of rain last night. Oof. We need it. Don't get me wrong. We need the rain, but he hooked up already. Get him, Mikey.
He probably just a little feather, but that's all right. We get the skunk out of the boat.
Hey, there is our buddy Clutch Williams. Hello, my friend.
Okay, maybe he's not a little feather. He's pulling a little drag.
Hey, there we go. Jim Stanley saying, "Good luck, Mikey. Get that hog. Hope you get better than the 33 I called." Well, Mikey,
that was an awesome post. I love seeing people come in there being funny, saying I would catch a 2-pounder. Other guy saying a 90.
Hey, you saw mine. I said 60 because I got faith in you. So, Brian's your good luck charm this morning. He said, "Talk about good luck. I come in, rods start bending." So. Clutch Mike is Mike's fairly local to us. He's a Evansville area boy. So he's fishing right down from you can see Newburgh Dam in the background there. So we don't fault him for being part of the Indiana crew. We still like him because he don't make too much fun of us for being from Illinois. So, ooh, hey, nice one to start the day.
Yeah, we'll take him for sure.
There we go.
Get them guesses in there, guys. We're going to weigh them up.
All right. Start putting the guesses in chat. Mike's going to weigh those. Let's see the numbers start running there in chat. We've got a 13.7 from Stonefly. 9.2 from Crappie Barbecue. 9.22 from Crappie Barbecue.
Yeah. Can't try to lock in, so I'll let you see if you can see it.
Let me get you full screen. Oh, your grip is right away. Was that 14.39? 14.4?
That's what I was seeing. 14.3 something. Yeah.
Yeah, we call it 14.4. I know I saw that 14.39 somewhere in there. I saw it bump 14.4. So nice fish. Good fish to start the day. Good healthy fish too. Look at that. That big old mouth. Jim Stanley says, "Ooh, sandwiches."
Oh yeah.
Let's see here. I think looks like Stonefly was probably our closest one at 13.7. Donald Long probably the second closest at 15.8. So between the two of them, it was right in the middle. There's my buddy Bob. Good morning, Bobcat. Small Water Charters is in here.
What's up, Small Water?
Good morning, all, and says congrats, Mikey, on your milestone.
Thank you.
Bugman's giving a little trivia here. He said Evansville is where the movie A League of Their Own was filmed.
That's correct. I went to school with some people that went down and with some extras in that movie.
Oh, that's wild.
I didn't want no part of it. But
922 asking if you took the weights out. Jim Stanley said nice opener. There's Brian B. Catfishing.
what's up, B?
Said good morning, snot lickers. You know, Brian used to be so nice. And then he got in with that bait shop crew. And now he comes in, he's mean to us when he comes in chat. And I know it's not his fault. It's you know, if you hang out with yo-yo people, you get yo-yo friends. He's hanging out with those bait shop crews, get mean. There's Matt from Wannabe Outdoors member for 6 months. Said good luck, Mikey.
Matt, what's up, buddy?
Says I pray you catch a 70-pounder in Jesus' name. Can't talk in a tree. Be back when I find my earbuds.
Oh no.
Good morning, Donald Long. Good to see you in here, buddy.
What's up, Donald?
Bobcat agreeing with me. Said, yeah, Mikey was, or says Brian B was real nice. Now he's just rude with you. But Bugman throwing it right back to Brian. So Stonefly wants to know what size weight you're having to use this morning, Mikey.
I think that was got a 10 ounce on it. I put 10 and 12s on them just to hold them down in place because I know the water is rushing over towards the dam there a little bit. So, but I do have one or two that's got a 9 ounce on it. They're working fine. So probably a little overkill on the 10.
Right.
But they're down where I want them at. So that's all that matters.
Small Water says we are headed Donkey Land shortly. Finally stopped raining and storming. Well, good luck, buddy. Get on them. Stonefly says he has 10 and 14 ounce mold for his river sinkers. That's a good mold to have.
Yeah, it is. I just got a 7 and 9 mold. I know that's a pretty unique one. So
Glenn's catfishing. Good morning. Says good morning, Mike.
what's up, Glenn? How you doing, buddy?
We've got 33 folks already watching this morning, and hey, I like that StreamYard's now showing. It's showing the Facebook reactions. Okay, that's what it is.
Awesome.
We've got 15. We've got a bunch of likes, a bunch of loves. F.O.A Customs and Gear says, get him, Mike. Stupid wind and rain here. Says, congratulations, buddy.
Thank you, Mr. Freddie. Appreciate you, buddy. One thing we can't control, that's the weather.
Bobcat says he's so poor, he just has to use 2 5s or 22 6s. So,
well, he didn't see that, did he? That was an 8. That was an 8 with 2 2s on it. So,
my buddy Heath and I were bank fishing down at the confluence one time, and it was back a few years ago, about December, and I mean the river was running. The Ohio was coming out pretty hard, and the Mississippi was being the Mississippi. And we had 8 ounce no roll, and it wouldn't hold bottom with an 8 ounce no roll. It just kept going. We ended up making a line of 8 ounce no rolls. I think we had like 4 of them on there. And threw that out there. I could barely keep it on the bottom with all that. And both of us ended up snagging each of, every time he'd bust off his 4 8 ounce no rolls. So now we can't afford it. We got to go somewhere else.
Yeah, every time you just in sinkers, you're losing $6.
Oh man, Jim, yep, I'm talking about Caro down there at the confluence. So that's my neck of the woods. I live in Marion, so I'm right centered. I'm right centered. It takes me as long to get to Caro as it does to get to Shawneetown. So the whole stretch of the Illinois whole stretch of the Ohio, I can be there in an hour and some change, So
Bugman said they got some rain up north, so hopefully down below the JT Myers Dam where the Wabash runs in, that might get a little water flowing through there.
That would be nice. I think it's been running low down there. I need to get my phone on silent anyway here. Oh, it already was. Let's see if I can find. I know what I was looking for. There we go. Oh, stonefly. That's a heck of a good price. So you got 45 pounds of lead for 80 cents a pound.
Dang.
I usually pay the guy that I get it from. I usually pay about 50 cents a pound, but it is range lead, so I have to throw it in my big propane burner and melt all the copper jackets off of it and skim them and do that. There's Tucky. Good morning. Says congrats, Mike.
Tucky?
Jim Stanley said I was born in Anna, used to live in Heron. Jim, that's small world. I was born and raised in Heron, so now I live between Heron and Marion out in the country, but it's a Marion address. So, but I found a local or fairly local. I had to drive to Alton to get it. They had lead for $1 a pound, but it had already been melted into those. Look like an ear of corn. You know, where they use that cast iron thing to pour the ingots, and so wheel weights are 60 cents a pound, but then you have to deal with the zinc. That's the truth. And a little bit of zinc in your lead will just flat out ruin it in a hurry.
I was up here looking this morning when I first got here, just seeing if I had any current at all, because we brought the old Uncle Lou bumper rod.
Oh, there we go.
We're going to try to do a little bit, but didn't quite happen. I
just like seeing your bumping rod with the spook there on it after you giving me so much heck for having one on mine that time a few years ago.
Well, you had current, I don't. So when I got low current, I got to put one on there to help keep that bait up.
I don't know. For me, it's a confidence thing. If I have one on there when I'm bumping, and I'm picturing that every time I lift and drop, I'm making that thing rattle. So it's like ring the dinner bell for him. But
I like it. Only time I have it on there is when we got really low current situations. That way, it'll help pull it down a little bit.
Yeah, I just looked it up. The Ohio River at Shawneetown as of 5:30 a.m. was flowing at 23,800 CFS, which is basically nothing. So
I looked on. I got a gauge like that for Evansville, and it said 0.4 for today.
Ooh. Bobcat said Daryl wouldn't let me bump last night either. So, Bob, I saw you'd been live last night, man. I tell you what, it made my day to see it. I was trying to edit a video, so I didn't get to watch it. It was over by the time I'd caught it, but I will go back and watch because it's good to see you back out on the water, man. That's the truth. Obviously, I only use demon dragons when bumping. I wouldn't bump without them. So
I tried it. We had two plus mile-an-hour current one day, and I already had it on there because I didn't expect that much current. So I tried it. And we caught a few fish with it. This one here is something that my buddy John from Blackout Bait and Tackle is carrying. It's supposed to be the like a skipjack color.
It looks like it. I wonder if he has that at our Blackout, because we have one now up here at.
Yeah, I don't know if he's got that at the Wren Lake Blackout or not.
Yeah, we've got one at Wren Lake now, and he's been getting a lot of catfish stuff in there. So
I know he's a busy man now.
Oh man,
we got that gift pack from him to give away today, and I was gonna go get it, but he ran his wholesale route Thursday, and I don't think he got home until late. So just know it's gonna be $25 worth of tackle whenever we do give that one away.
There we go. He's good people too. He is real good.
Yeah, John's an awesome dude, man.
There is Fishing Fever. Good morning, buddy.
What's up, Austin? This is Fever.
Ashley Brady says good morning.
Good morning, Ashley.
Matt says I still can't hear, but wanted to say I'm proud of you, Mikey G, on your recovery success, brother. That is definitely accomplishment, and that is hard work.
I appreciate you. I really appreciate you.
Every day. I mean, that is a daily fight, and Mikey's out here dominating it. So, Bobcat right now he fishing alone. I think Chad and D are on the water. They're supposed to be coming in. So
yeah, I don't have anybody in the boat, Mr. Bob. I woke up feeling like crap the past couple of days, and I had a couple people that would have came with me in my boat today, but I didn't want to take a chance getting nobody sick, so I just came out here by myself. But I like watching people catch them fish.
Oh yeah.
My brother should be back out here soon. He had that full knee replacement done, so he should be back out here soon catching all the fish.
Oh, we like your brother on there. You never know what he's going to say.
He likes to use them censored words.
What's funny is he sounded enough like you that I thought, and everybody on the screen thought that it was you yelled at. So. That's saved up in my little.
I don't understand that night. I had my green lights on. I had my light on, and they yelled at me for having lights on. I don't understand their concept. You seen me, didn't you?
You saw me. So, yeah, that's. Some people aren't happy unless they have their finger hung up in a fan or something. So.
So I had a pretty exciting adventure last night. She's been working from home, but she actually had to go in office yesterday, and the office is really close to the hospital. So she wanted to go to Mount Vernon to eat some food. So I was like, all right, I'll just meet you at your work, and we'll hop in your car since it's got better gas mileage than my truck does.
Right.
So I get there early. I'm sitting in the truck. I turn the key off. And I had all my GoPro stuff in the truck with me. So when she comes out, I just get out and lock the door. We get back, and I'm looking for my keys, and oh, crap. I go and look in the window. I lock the keys in the damn truck.
Oh, man. Ouch.
But luckily, my buddy Will, he's a locksmith here in Evansville. Dynamite locksmith. And I called him up, and 10 minutes he was there.
Yeah,
we're in the wrong damn business. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I tell you what, they make killing on it.
Bink. There you go, buddy. I'm like,
I've got the big long blue. It's kind of that blue bar that's bent. It's about 5 foot long or so, and the wedge and the little air pump. So you just shove that down in there. I keep that in the trunk of the Charger. So I bought one of those years and years and years ago. And come in handy. It used to come in handy at work. Then we weren't allowed to do that for nobody no more. So let's see. Oh, Brian, that ain't good. Said he woke up sick yesterday. So he woke up throwing up. Brian B's asking if Bugman is pregnant. And Brian or Bugman saying, Brian, anything's possible. So,
oh my goodness.
Chris Lee had a big question. Mikey wants to know if your brother got a cursectomy along with a knee replacement.
No, he didn't.
No.
There was a couple of videos that we put out when he caught some really good fish, and I really had to test my editing skills to keep them words out of there.
I tell you the trick sometimes is to, when you first get out, get where you're going to fish, record about 30 seconds to a minute of just dead air out there where you're at. So that whenever you have stuff on there that you need to take out, you can just go back to that little, just make it like a 30 second to 1 minute video. And you've just got that, it's just got the ambience. So you'll hear whatever's in the boat. Man, I've used that a few times with, drop that in and you just can't hear what's going on, but you still hear that same background noise that you normally would. So I think we all have friends that been known to say a thing or two. So
That's we was in a tournament and we caught some good fish, and Steven had caught a fish, and that fish came in the boat and he just crapped all over the place, and he was stinking up the joint real bad, and he said a couple F-bombs, and I'm like, come on.
oh man, what was it when the Blues Crew was taking on the River Rats and Parker was down there? We were bumping down by Wickliffe, Kentucky, and Parker caught that big old fish, and that thing pooped all over. It pooped all over Parker, all over my boat. It was nasty. Now, luckily, we didn't say anything. Bobcat said he's edited out stuff sometimes. I tell you what, being, making videos has gotten me better on what I say when I'm on camera. It doesn't always work, but yeah, Brian just put it perfectly. YouTube has definitely helped me with my vocabulary, but I am still fluent in profanity.
Oh, what's that from Freddie there? Well, of course that's okay, Mr. Freddie. Heck yeah. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate it. Is Josh frozen? He must be gone. Now it's just us. Yeah, when Josh gets back, maybe we could have him set that up, Freddie. I appreciate you, brother. He gone. Me too, Bob. I used to be real bad, but I try not to cuss anymore at all. Sometimes they still fly, but Bob said he lost power. Or Josh said he lost power for a second. He'll be back in just a few minutes. Used to have another was picture, and I bet when he. Welcome back.
That was interesting. I'm sitting here, the power went out for a second, so
that's crazy.
It was only about literally 2 or 3 seconds, but the whole house went black. So by probably means there's probably been a traffic accident somewhere.
Yeah. All right. Did you see that? Freddie wanted to give away. Where did it go? I think that's it right there.
Give away an F.O.A starter pack, if that's okay, in green, if that's okay. Hey, there we go. Let me get that old giveaway tool. Oh, here goes the neighborhood.
You can keep Mikey on the big one if you want, and then if I actually hook up to a fish.
Well, yeah, I mean, Yeah, but you have D on the boat, so I know there's going to be fish caught.
Yeah, well, she only gave me one fish in the boat last time, so I don't know if she's lost her charm or what.
You bad.
Even my powers aren't strong enough against new boat powers.
Well, we did have some kind of crappy sticker on it too.
Your bad juju rub off on her.
Giving us bad mojo. Mikey,
What's up, brother?
congratulations, my friend.
Thank you, my friend.
proud of
I appreciate you, D. I appreciate you, Chad.
See if I can turn this up. And we do have wind coming at our backs today, and it is clear skies all through here, but over there is some of the darkest, funkiest clouds it's ever did see.
I kind of got the same thing going on. The wind's coming from my back right now. Over there, it looks like it could just storm. Back here, it's clear as could be.
Yeah, well, we got ready to, I was pulling the boat out of the cover, and it came a downpour on top of us. Headed towards J-Dog now, all of it.
Morning, Michael. Appreciate you coming in.
All right, we are going to start collecting comments there on the F.O.A pack. Let's see if we can do that way. Just type it in as shown on the screen. I did this one without a hashtag. I think we can do that. So somebody get an entry in there at least so we know it's going to work. There's Kevin Palmetto Cats. Good morning, my buddy.
What's up, Kevin?
Heavy Kev.
Brian B says, so y'all have gas, or what y'all saying, wind coming out of your backs. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Chris Lee is bumping this up a little bit. He says, make it 2 F.O.A starter packs. He said he'll pay for one, so we'll be giving 2 of those away. Entries are coming in now. We got 9 entries on F.O.A pack.
Make sure to tell the YouTube or the Facebook people. I'm not sure if that works.
Yeah,
On
I'm not 100%.
Facebook.
I know that's a YouTube chat thing. If you guys Facebookers trying it, entries are going up. So
That means come over here to YouTube. Make sure you're subscribed to Mike Greenwell. And
yeah, you
Get in
should be
there.
subscribed to Greenwell Fishing on YouTube anyway. So,
And if them guys are coming in here and giving all that stuff away, you guys need to make sure to share this out, get some more people in here. That's pretty awesome of them to come up in here and share to give some stuff away. I appreciate you, Chris and Freddie.
let's see if we can do that. We'll put that back there for a little bit. Type in F.O.A pack. You see it in chat there. Did Freddie just enter his own giveaway?
He wants to win the one hooks they put up, you know.
Right, there you go.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. So we're gonna spin this twice when we do it. So Brian P calling out Freddie said you can't enter your own giveaway. At 17 entries at 7:43 a.m. We'll run this until 7:50. So we're gonna have 7 minutes from this point right here to get that in. Jim Stanley says you can't chat on YouTube. That's weird. I know on the lives that you have to be in if you're on your phone, you pretty much have to be in that app. Hey, James Stanley says this, and then comes right in. There's a James Stanley F.O.A pack. So
He figured it out.
Freddie says maybe. I pay for my gear too. I don't get nothing for free, per Nina.
He's the boss.
I always look at it on the stuff that I sell that you know I pay, but I give it to myself at cost. So Brian B is wrong. It's not 8:44 God's time.
That's right. I got backup today, guys. I got a central timer with me today.
Where Brian's at, it is 8:44 a.m. EST, which stands for Endless Sturgeon Talk, because People on that side of the time zone like to talk about sturgeons.
Like a sturgeon. For the very first time.
Oh Lord.
Oh wow, Stan's ears are burning right now. You know it's
Like a sturgeon.
Mike pulling double duty.
It's a long one. Don't just stand.
I love it. I love
Oh
it.
well, and then here we go. So
I seen him. He was on Facebook. He came over from Facebook side. He's on the YouTube side now. Awesome.
Justin Atkins, Custom Trumping Supplies.
Fuel tool for life.
Bob S. Nate said, Brian, I go 5 miles north. I'm in Central Time.
Let's not talk about that, Nate. It gets crazy up that way, man.
Yeah.
On my, I can get on 64 and go to Louisville, and it changes back and forth like 4 times.
Mm-hmm. I spent some time a couple of years ago up in Terre Haute on work stuff. So it was, if I was in Terre Haute, it was Eastern time. If I come right back over to the Illinois side, I was back in Central. So
What's up, Jason? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in.
Oh, hey, we need to go back to an earlier conversation in this stream.
oh.
Brian B's mean now that he hangs out with bait shop people.
You didn't think you were going to get away with that, did you, Josh?
Not at all. Not at all. I figured.
Yeah, we were sitting here listening the whole time.
I
And who you
figured
calling?
I figured it
Who
would
you
just get
calling bait
Chad
shop
in
people?
here. I said he hangs out with the bait shop crew.
I had to hold him back. He was like, "We're going in. We're going in." I was like, "We got to get ready
I
first."
knew it. I said all I gotta do is say that. We'll get Chad in here real. Freddie's said Brian B. Bubbles is the best.
Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Brian's a little bit mad at me right now for that. Greenwell, I give some of the best nicknames in YouTube, don't I?
You do. That bumping Mike sure did stick around
It
for a
stuck.
long time.
Right.
Yeah.
And it ain't going nowhere.
Hey, there's Alicia. Hot Mess Fishing.
What's up, Alicia?
Anyway,
Good to see you in here. James
Hola.
Carter, Newburgh Dam.
114, was it 14 and a half, 14.5 or something so far?
Yep.
I-
Yeah. 14. Yeah, 14.4. Got me a notepad window open here with timestamps and stuff on it. So be able to
Awesome.
Yep. give that to you when we're done. So
When D catches this 60-pounder, we definitely want that timestamp.
James asking if you caught any bait this morning. So
Nope.
I think they're running though.
Running
They
away
were-
from me.
They were all holding in a right there on the edge of a current scene Monday and Tuesday when I was down there fishing for them, and the current was running just hard enough. It was great because I had 4 16th-ounce jig heads on my skip rig there, and the current would hold that out. It was strong enough to hold it out there, bring it back. And if I'd come up and flash at it, I could just pull it forward a little bit and then let it drift back a bit in the current, and I could just keep it in one spot, just keep going back and forth till it finally aggravated those skips enough to come up there and grab it. So,
Right, definitely.
Team Cox says chase flatheads tonight. We're definitely getting into flathead season again. So
Nice.
Double drift sockets today.
let's see. We are at 7:50 a.m. We have 26 entries. We're going to spin this twice. We've got 2 F.O.A packs coming out. You're wrong.
You're wrong, Colonel Sanders.
So last chance here to get that in. If you entered in the drawing for the F.O.A pack, there's Ricky from Solo Texan Adventures. I got his Megan Wade's Catfish Weekly headed out to him. 27 entries. We're going to spin this once. Here we go. Justin Atkins.
Nice.
I think that one came in off. I think that one came in off Facebook, so we know. Oh no, it's YouTube.
He came in off of he came from Facebook and then came to the YouTube side also.
Oh, okay.
I should have a banner that's got my email on it. But you want to get a hold of Freddie for that one. We'll figure it out. He's got me on Facebook. He can just send me a message.
Ah, there we go.
There we go.
Oh, Freddie's already on it. Says Justin email me your name and address to foacustoms@yahoo.com. And we get ready to spin this one more time. Ah, look at that. Solo Texan Adventures. Congratulations, buddy.
Congrats, buddy.
Congratulations, guys.
Congratulations.
That's some awesome gear you're going to get.
James, we're using some frozen skipjack.
Me too, Mike.
Kevin Palmetto Cats $4.99 super chats. I wanted to type bubbles and everyone party attention.
Thank you, Kevin.
Pay attention. There we go. That's what it was. I thought I was kind of thinking that's probably what it was supposed to be. So
Ain't no party like a bubbles party.
Bubbles.
I sent my Freddie picture with the bubbles to the group chat there, and Freddie said I need to put Brian's face in the big bubble. So can't do that while we're live, but we can do that. Uncle Lou with the super chat, $20 says, congrats, big guy. Thank you, Uncle Lou.
Thank you, Uncle Lou. I appreciate you so much, buddy. Thank you so much, buddy. That's so awesome. Thank you, guys.
This came up and looking at something.
Hey, won't you figure out how to make me and Chad both big and you little?
Give me just a moment. I can do that.
I'll say, little Debbie figured it out. Can you?
No, we all three figured out how to get big, so that's not.
And little Debbie didn't have nothing to do with mine.
Little Debbie was basically my girlfriend growing up. Don't get jealous, baby. You're my sweetness now.
Oh, yeah. So jealous. Catch me a fish.
Hey, Kevin,
How's my wind, Josh and Greenwell?
Not bad at all.
Well, I personally invented this new trick where I take a hair curler, a foam one, and put it on my phone.
Oh no!
It was not Jerry Parker or Chris Lee that told me about it.
All right, let's try this one there. There we go.
I am spot locked right now. The
You
wind's
haven't-
blowing upriver, so I don't want to fight that right now. We might do some drifting here in just a little bit.
Mikey, you have a new custom layout called Chat Reader down in your thing. So,
Oh, that's pretty cool. Whoa.
down there. There's hooks and hammocks. Now do a skipjack giveaway. I need them next week in Tennessee. Chris, you just got a short tip Saturday tonight. So we'll just
Thank you,
put it
Chris.
that
I
way.
appreciate you, brother.
Chad, are you
Hung
up or
up.
snagged?
Hung up.
Let's see, let me
Chris,
edit
I
this
don't.
layout
What part of Tennessee you guys going
a
to?
bit.
Chattanooga. Call me later. I might have some info for you to stop on the way and get some skippy jacks.
There we go. And Chris, I put 104 in the freezer in 2 days. And the one day I fished from about noon until 5 or 6 o'clock. The first day I fished from 3 until about 5 o'clock. So not a whole heck of a lot of time for a decent amount of bait. Mikey, the big one on the big skip on Monday was 17-inch. The big one on Tuesday was 18. So
Nice.
got a couple skipzillas in the freezer now. So and
I remember a
caught
couple years
quads
ago.
on Monday.
What was that? There was a tournament that a guy put on down around the Kentucky Lake area, a bash or something. But I went down there and I fished with Terry Rogers, but I was out there skipjack fishing, and we caught. It had to be the state record skipjack. That thing was massive.
Oh yeah.
I got it home after it being in the cooler for 2 days. I brought it home and weighed it, and it was like 3.2 something pounds.
Yeah, you had state record skipjack, yeah.
It was
I
a
wonder how many
freaking
state record
monster.
skipjacks we got for bait.
Oh, definitely. Hey,
Yeah,
we got a
new
new member.
New
Awesome.
member, Freddie, F.O.A Custom Gear. Thank you, Freddie.
Welcome to the Greenwell Fishing family, brother. I appreciate you.
And D has been a member for 8 months. So come on, give Mikey a hundo to congratulate him. That's the truth.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 please.
Here's my brother Danny Stone.
What's up,
I
Daddy?
overslept, but I'm here to support my buddy Mike Green.
Mike Gree only shows up in February.
Mike Gree showed up in my suggested friends on Facebook the other day. So
I need to delete that.
I
It
didn't
was
need
being-
to, and I deleted.
It was being funny, and I need to delete that. But unless they do it
no,
again,
you just
somebody
got
next
to have
year.
extra. Well, I mean, I have to have extra Facebook accounts because I spend copious amounts of time in Facebook jail. So
Now that it's a thing, I'm sure Steve will probably make them do it again this year. He got a kick out of that last year.
Yeah.
You know it's funny when even Steve Douglas comes up and says, "What's up, Mr. Gree?"
Mr. Green, that was awesome.
Yeah. That was the monster that got away. It broke me off.
I must be hungry this morning because I saw that orange in the back corner and I'm like, oh, Chad's got a bunch of those cheese cubes. That's pretty cool.
Really?
I must be hungry.
I think you are, buddy.
I looked around this morning. It really wasn't anything that sounded good to eat. So I made coffee instead.
Breakfast at candy.
I'm gonna have to get
Chad
me
out there with
one of
his
those inverter things and make me bring my Keurig out on the boat so I can have coffee on the boat.
oh man. I tell you what, we have a Keurig, but let's see, we got somebody popping in here.
Sound like somebody just popped in.
Team Greenwood, let's go!
We got the doggy in the house. What's up, brother?
Told you when it
Hey,
quit,
look at that.
told you when it quit raining, we'd be here.
Yes, you did. I appreciate you, brother.
I ain't gonna let you.
That's my dog.
Let's see if I can.
J-Dog.
Now catch some fish, J Dog.
I didn't say I could come up here and do all that.
We caught that one, right off the bat, and we're gonna have to make a move here soon.
I'm saying where the current should be faster, and I'm not even moving with the trolling motor off.
Let's say that. When I saw all the current down here in Cincinnati is only 0.4.
I'm literally not moving, and I'm at the bit by my house
Wow.
where it pinches and should pick up current.
I don't know if you're gonna pick up current anywhere on this river today.
Where the wind starts below me, does that count?
Well, hopefully your wind's not blowing up river like mine is.
Mine towards the Cincinnati side.
I go to drift and I'll be drifting backwards.
Mine's blowing straight up the river.
My trolling off me downriver.
That way? Older. Right.
What's up, Annette?
Next catfishing.
Hello.
Chris Lee says it's almost a Blues Cruise show now. Just about.
Yeah, y'all, let's decide who you're calling out next.
We got names we're throwing around, but nobody's really came up with a definitive answer yet.
Just over there, needle.
Yeah, we get some names out there, and then we're like, well,
Yeah, it's from,
they won't be anywhere close. So
Might have to take out Josh. Never know.
Justin Michael Thomas says good luck today, y'all.
thank you, brother.
Said that?
What'd you say, J Dog?
Said good luck.
There's Eddie Gross. Ooh, shoot. J Dog, you look like you got some weather down by you.
Yeah, if I turn around, that's what's coming toward me. So as long as we can. I got to turn to pull myself downriver.
See if I can find them. Brian says, hey, J Dog, good morning. Glad you can make it. There's Team Snagging Whiskers. Hey, buddy.
What's up?
Pulling up the radar here, trying to look. J Dog, it looks like you guys might be in the clear. So I'm looking at the radar right now. Looks like maybe it's moving away from y'all. So. Ooh, shoot.
What's up, Rowdy?
Huh?
Oh, Danny.
Danny boy. Is Mesa with you?
Yeah.
Mace
Hey, Mesa.
dog.
He said,
Hello.
Mason.
Say hi. I don't know if you can hear him or not.
Yeah. Team
Hey, Josh.
Shaggin' Dickers.
Yeah.
Shagging.
that's that guy that was on your show and had his teammate go live on their channel at the same time.
Mm-hmm. And left when he said mic drop. Sorry, somebody else was saying something.
Might want to keep your ear out, Josh. You may be my next victim. You never know.
What?
Freddie says y'all should call out the F boys, which I always thought meant something else. He says
Yeah.
it means Fishing Fever, Fishing Freedom, and Fishing with Steve Mosley and F.O.A. That way you could lose to the F boys when we say fish on, fish on.
I'm
Freddie,
game.
Freddie,
It
you
is
should not
late.
have said that because I am going to be calling you what I thought
Yeah.
that meant for a very long time now.
Yeah, Freak Boy, right?
Yeah, because we're on Mikey's channel and it's not past 9 p.m.
Well, you owe me one, Josh. So
Brian B says the F boys. That explains some things. Oh, Freddie, you didn't take that one out too good.
Or maybe he did. He's just trying to finally tell us something.
Maybe, yeah.
I thought he was doing that with the cowboy hat.
He's like, gosh, you guys just can't take a hint.
I forgot one. Feels the water.
Yeah.
What you talking about, me boy?
On F, feels the water.
Brian B says the little hat was a hint.
Yeah, that's there.
Wait up. I think we need to check.
Official.
That is pretty good. Where'd Josh go?
I'm right here.
I can't see you.
what's
Oh,
up,
yeah.
Bill?
Because you jumped in and kicked me out of the thing. So here, hold on.
Oh, well, I'm not going to be here long.
No. Here, just hang out. You can still hear me, so let me.
Well, I'm on break at work. I gotta go back anyway. I just wanted to say to them F boys, if my teammates are game, I'm game.
I'm game.
Okay.
Okay.
But I mean, it doesn't have to be anything decided right now. So I think it'd just be fun talking.
Oh,
Let's go.
I think it'd be fun calling them F boys.
One of them F
We have
boys.
been dragging this fish.
one of the F boys who got him the fish.
This fish hit this pole earlier, and then it's just been riding along, not doing nothing.
Riding along in Chad's automobile.
And it was on a planer board. No,
Yeah, the planer board has to move the steps.
so it must be a
Chad.
monster.
The only one and only fish you could ever catch on that.
Chad catching fish in his Honda Civic powered fishing
Uh-huh.
machine.
Just beat heck.
Good job, D.
Get it, D.
I knew D was gonna put Chad on some fish today.
D will always put you on fish.
Hey, I know where they're at.
I was reeling that in to check the bait, see if it knocked it off.
Oh, so you didn't even know it was there.
All right, guys, get fish it in the boat. Get your weights in the chat.
It's a nice shadow cat, isn't it? Or is that a blue?
It looks like a channel.
Look at.
Oh, is it
I
blue?
call channel cat too, but
Oh, yep, it is. It is blue.
Nice.
All right, guys.
he realized he was hooked. It was like crap. Just started moving along right along with us.
I bet y'all think it is.
We got 6 pound guess.
Oh, there it is. I'm gonna put him back and we'll tell you.
7.2.
I'm going 6.7.
We got 5.7, 5.5, 4.9.
Go.
I'm gonna go 6.5.
5.2.
Go find your bigger relatives and bring them back. Okay, you ready? It was.
Oh, too far. There we go.
Read it.
6.16.
Yep.
Nice fish.
Ain't that how tall Chris is? 6'1"?
Yeah.
5 foot 24 inches.
I'm pretty sure Chris is like 6'12".
Uncle Lou was on the money.
He
He
knows
said
the channel.
6.1.
All right, Mike, congratulations, buddy. I wish we could be out there with you, but, you know, you scheduled this on a work weekend, so.
Chris, you work every weekend, so it's
Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you, brother.
He did that
Um,
because he didn't.
go ahead, J-Dog. I'm sorry.
He did that 'cause he didn't want you up here. He told me that.
That's fine. But, yeah, congratulations. I got to get back to work. Josh, kick me out of here. I don't have a leave button.
oh yeah, we can't be doing no end stream button. Chris, see you later, buddy. Have a good day at work. Boom. And he gone.
What's up, Scott? Appreciate you coming in, brother.
There he goes.
I like the
Fish on-
Facebook side of things. All the comments are popping up. I like that.
That's really neat. I had never tried that one
I
there.
couldn't get that to work.
I set the stream up, and then I went back into it and added Facebook to it.
Ah.
I don't know if that did anything different or not.
Oh, look, Chad hooked himself.
You caught a big one.
Happened.
New PT.
Chad, that is a beautiful boat, brother.
Yes, it is, brother.
I wholeheartedly agree with you.
Love it.
You
Oh,
guys definitely
Need a
look.
new boat like this? Check
There's
out
Not
Not
Marine.
Marine.
Joe Garrett says, "Congrats, Mike. That's a tough thing to accomplish. That bite on the river got any better?"
We've only caught the 114-pound this morning. That's so far. That's it, Joe. Still pretty tough. We caught 8 small ones last weekend, but
There's Buckeye catfishing.
what's up,
Hey,
Buck?
good morning, J Dog.
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh, base dog.
J Dog is Mason fishing the Halloween tournament on Muskrat's channel again this year?
No.
Yeah.
No.
This-
We have got to figure out a Halloween costume. You know, first year, Caitlin went as an angry face, and I went as James Dockery.
That was awesome.
Last year, was it I think she went as a skeleton last year, and I went as Gru from Despicable Me because I could pull that one off.
baby hat.
I might go to Spirit Halloween and get me the right kind of beard and go as Chad. Or if I could get me some Bama clothes, quick enough, I could go as Creole catfishing wearing an Alabama shirt, which would be fun.
Oh yeah, you look just like him.
J Dog Buckeye Catfishing says, J Dog, we passed you 2 weekends ago by Dover and screamed, J Dog. Hope that was you.
Over? No, that wasn't me. I don't fish by Dover.
Hey,
Dover's only 20 minutes from me.
no.
Is D hooked up, Chad?
We don't know. Hold on. Yeah, we got a fish on.
All right.
Look at that. Chad got up and took the rod away from D. Did you notice his? Oh, I don't know if we have a fish. And then he got it. Oh, yep, there's a fish.
No, you know the side screws.
Yeah.
They was coming kind of loose, and it was.
Oh,
back
it's
and
starting to
forth
get
on
silly.
Yeah.
I'd say that.
Now, once I see the fish, if it's bigger than my boat PB, the new boat PB, then yeah, I'm taking the rod from it.
So fish number 3 for the day, 2 for the Fields to Water boat.
Put my over you.
It's headed to the boat. Chad and D breaking that new boat in. You guys look so much more comfortable out there on that.
Oh my God, it's like night and day, bro.
I'm happy for you both. So Joe Garrett wants to know where y'all are fishing, Chad.
We're in Cincinnati on the Ohio River.
Ohio River, right across from Cincinnati. So
Up on the Ohio.
Back.
Second.
What?
Going over. Going.
Chad is struggling with the net.
Fishing the net.
Fishing the boat. Oh, and that one's. I'm gonna go ahead and say that one's bigger than yours, Chad.
Oh, he's so rude. And I sat there and was like, "You gonna get that? You gonna get that? You gonna get that one?"
You'll just get it. Huh?
I couldn't tell if Mikey was hooked up or not there. I had to bump back, so maybe not. Uncle Lou says Chad needs one more cooler or something else to walk around. So
No doubt.
that's it. Oh yeah, that's that one that hit this morning, ain't it, Mikey?
Yeah.
Sitting down there pecking at it. All right, guys. There's fish number 3. Get your weights or get your guesses for the weight in chat. That one's got a. Has that got a spot or is that a leaf on the side of that thing, Chad?
Leaf.
Oh. For a second, I thought you had like a really cool, wild-looking fish.
It's D's fish, so it is a really cool wild fish.
Well, it's a cool fish, but I thought it had some wild spot. Joe Garrett said 11-1. We got an 8-4-2, an 8, a 9-1, an 8-7. Catfish Dog. 7-5 from Annette's Catfishing.
Walking around. But you and the fish moving will give you less weight. All right. Number four.
We got a guess of 9.22 from 922 Crappie Barbecue and 9.4 from Freddie.
You're making my pet look small. Get out of the way.
7.4 from Supply.
Ten
There
of
we
you.
go. Let's see who's closest.
Ready?
We've got 9.48. So Freddie, we're gonna give that one Freddie with 9.4. Freddie was on the money. Nice fish. Congratulations, D.
Thank you.
Wow, yeah, we just went 45 to 28 feet. Yeah, we're gonna be going under a bridge here, Josh. I'll mute us.
Oh, okay.
Making work on my very
Add item.
yeah, perfect fight.
I made a little bit of move. How's that wind?
It's perfect.
Okay.
So there we go. Stonefly said, just think 922. If your name was 940 or 944, you would have got it. 922 minus 0.2 for the grips. He was right on it. There we go. Keith Berry says, looks like a beautiful morning. I'm closing in on 11 years myself. Keep up the great job. Congratulations.
Congrats to you as well.
It is one heck of an accomplishment and a daily fight. You guys are awesome. So Austin Fishing Fever says I was busy putting a line on the reel for the Trophy Cats rod. Chad Gaver. Congrats, D. Good fish. Her meaning wife. It took me a second to figure that one out. So Stonefly says Ohio is now a hands-free state. Just FYI for everybody.
Batman.
Chad is muted, but we will ask him that when he comes back over. Help me remember that there, Buckeye. When he unmutes, we'll find out.
Coming to get us.
922. That's right. Only if you get caught.
Stop moving the boat.
Okay, so what I missed? You missed another fish by D. Just had a 944 about 10 minutes ago.
Did you put the light things on? And put that green. Then we went and got ready. Let's just stay up.
Hey, there's Larry. Said good morning, everybody. Oh boy, outdoors.
I don't want.
Good to see you, buddy. Austin wants to know, Mike, if you're marking fish. Mike,
What'd you say, Josh?
Larry Austin wanted to know if you were marking fish.
Yes, sir. Fish have been marked.
Fish.
Mom.
See, Larry came in. What's up, Larry?
Hope you got another one moving in way up close to the dam.
Yeah, he was over here talking to me. That's why I'm
I
muted.
get it. But I tell you what, I've seen some. I've seen some people get way too close to the dam face and everything else before.
Yeah, this is about as far as I'll get right here. I got some buddies that they get down away from the locks, the current, and they will get up inside the locks, man. They crazy.
Yeah, my cousin, he guides on the Tennessee River. He guides for muskie, and he's been known to get up into the chutes up there in the dam, and everything. And I'm like, man, you're.
Well, is it?
I really want to drift that drift line over there down the wall, but I know I'd have to turn the boat around and pull myself downriver.
Hey, you've got wind blowing upriver too, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, which just is frustrating. I was thinking the other day, I think we're to the point we're to the time of year that I'll take the bimini top off of the boat or outside of the time I really need that. I only use it in summer. So
Yeah, I took mine off. That way it's just not in the way.
yeah, that thing takes like 3 or 4 miles an hour off my top end just being on the boat itself because it acts like a big sail. And so I'm like, yeah, we gotta.
You want to talk about something funny? One day, I was using my drift sock because we didn't have much current. I was whatever. But I was going down the freaking expressway and I looked in the mirror and that drift sock was acting like one of those funny car brake system things. It was back there just flapping around.
Oh man,
I was cracking up.
Joe Garrett wants to know how many gates they got open.
2 of them are open, and then the third one's about cracked. Not much at all.
So if I said parachute, yep,
Definitely.
yeah, they're. Now, I will say this: so the instructions to mine said not to. Basically, don't run on plane with it up or with it deployed, but the canvas itself is fine. I've run 50 miles an hour with it up. I think that all stemmed from the fact that Bimini top arrived with like 3/4 inch screws that you're supposed to hold to the boat with, and I said, no, we're not doing that.
Right.
I actually took and drilled out the mounting hardware for that because it was set to number 10s, and I upsized that to 1/4 inch and used 1/4 inch stainless bolts with lock nuts underneath it, so it doesn't go anywhere. Ooh, I like that. Buckeye said he added 2 poles to the Bimini. It stands up now above the windshield. I could probably stand to add some height to mine. I'm tall anyway, so.
That's what I like about these high-sided boats. You put a Bimini top on this thing, and it's way the heck up
It's
there.
way up there, yeah. I almost got took by a scammer this week, too. It wasn't fun. I just happened to be an observant, caught some stuff, and I'm a member of a group on Facebook. It's for owners of Champion boats. And I've got a windshield. One of the windshields on that's the one on the passenger console is busted. I had to take it off. Hey, CVA. And there was a guy on there said he was parting out one, and I asked him about the windshields. We come to an agreement on price, and it was all good. I was getting ready to pay him, and he's like, hey, send this friends and family so the funds are available immediately. And I'm like, that's a weird way to word that.
Yeah, no doubt.
And so I went back and looked, tried to find his post. His post was gone, but I found the same boat, same pictures, same wording verbatim from 2 years ago from somebody else. All he'd done was go back way far back in the group, grab somebody else's post, and was trying to sell parts off of a boat he didn't have. And I let him know what I think should happen to people that do that kind of stuff, and it blocked them pretty quick. So
Have you seen his boat?
Y'all are coming in through the Facebook side. Make sure to leave a comment so we know you're in there.
yep, I've shared you out on my Facebook, so we'll see if I haven't gone back to look at Facebook, see if anybody said anything.
It looks like ours.
I can pull it up here on my other phone, and I can see when other people pop in. That's pretty cool.
That's Lincoln, Mr. Brain Man. Yeah, it is.
J-Dog, you guys out on the licking?
We're on the Ohio right in front of my house.
Nice.
The wind picking up, getting really strong.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a windy weekend, so I mean it's. I'd like to fish tomorrow. I'd like to take the boat out tomorrow, but with the wind, it doesn't look like that's going to happen. So,
We'll be
but I
down
bet
there.
I bet I do fish tomorrow.
So we're gonna try this spot, maybe move over a little bit more, then we might just go down there and see if we can drift that wall just to see. I did mark some fish up in there when I was come up here to try to catch bait the other day.
It really was our game.
Hey, there's Dale Hayslip. Hello, Dale. Says good morning, everybody. And congratulations, Greenwell, for your 11 years.
Oh,
Thank you,
shit.
Mr. Dale.
This is I enjoy hosting this one. This is my second year hosting this one for Mikey. You got it. We're all proud of Mikey. That is Big Bill. That's right. Smash that thumbs up. It's free. It helps that YouTube algorithm out, gets it out in front of new people.
He-
If you won't do it for the YouTube algorithm, if you won't do it for the fish, do it for 11 years, because that is worth a heck of a lot more than a thumbs up. But that's something you can easily give Mikey here today. So Buckeye says he caught a 20-pound flathead Thursday right where Chad is now, which means Chad is in good waters. There is the catfish queen, Tara Blackburn. Said, hi, my peeps.
What's
Good
up, Sarah?
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Come and get Mason.
Please. Hate it out here.
Larry says, question for you guys. If I'm watching on my phone and TV at the same time, how many viewers do I count as? Should be 2.
2 million.
Hooks and Hammock says, I hit the thumbs up 11 times. As long as you go on an odd number, you're good.
No,
If
that's
you're
not
gonna
enough.
thumbs up have to go odd numbers, thumbs down have to go even numbers. So
Well, if I know Chris, he made sure he probably hit the thumbs down.
he probably did. Yeah, he does that. He texted me something real weird a minute ago. I couldn't figure out what he meant.
Not
Tell me.
Chris.
He told me to have Chad face the camera with the tree below him or something. I don't really know what was going on. Oh, okay. I think I just figured out what he's wanting. Look, lady says it's only 2 if your TV is on a separate account. That is good to know. I actually need to. Our TV is logged in as me, and obviously my phone and computer and everything is me. But my daughter loves watching YouTube on the TV and watches so much weird stuff that she has completely blown my algorithm. So my suggested on YouTube is 3/4 of the stuff I don't have any interest in watching. So
You know you watch Barbie.
she doesn't watch She doesn't watch Barbie. She watches these weird shorts with these people that are like, no. Boom, $20 super chat from Matt. Want to be outdoors.
Oh, wow.
For another 20 years, brother.
Thank you, Matt. I appreciate you, man. I really do appreciate you, brother.
Jeff Hall wants to know if you're still catching skips over there, Mikey.
I ain't caught no skipjack here in Newburgh in a month.
You know what I didn't get this year? And I mean, we're past the point of probably getting them. I didn't get any moon eye. And I always try to put some of those back, and I did not get any this year.
I got a cooler for you. You want some?
I would take some.
I'll mail it to you. Give me your edge.
All right, that'll work. Send it DHL so they'll be good and right by the time they get here, because they take forever.
That's not a shot at the Chad man, is it?
Well, he's still muted. I wanted to make sure he was at least listening to me. And it's not D's fault that DHL takes a long time. We blame people higher up the.
And I only do imports, so it's got to come from another country for me to be involved.
Oh, okay. So D is who is responsible for my wife getting all this Temu stuff every day.
Yeah.
Get it, Mason?
We are.
I still need to get Christina got a heat press, and she's got that Cricut, so she can cut vinyl. And last year, Rural King had some stuff on sale, and I bought me one of those high vis yellow sweatshirt jackets. I need to get the J Dog logo put on the back of that high vis jacket. That could be my J Dog jacket.
I'll put this on just
Cricket.
if you say that.
What's that?
I'll put
Cricket.
this on just if you would say something.
Is that what you catch Moon Eye with?
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't catch any Moon Eye, and J Dog did. So yeah, I'll wear my I don't know. I only catch Moon Eye in the summertime. So, oh, Chad, hook up.
Oh,
Whoa.
which one?
Yeah, fish on.
It's on.
hooked up.
Get it. Get it, Chad. Get it.
Don't put my weight on the.
Rod rack.
Oh yeah, they'll move if they're not cranked down. Don't ask me how I know. I almost went swimming one day. Tell you what, though, switching from that full width rod rack to those multi bars is probably the best thing I ever did.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Colton Howell makes one heck of a multi bar.
Get lighter faster, closer to the boat I get.
That's not right. It's like,
Tap on it. I'll be fucking here.
Good morning, Kelly Bullock. Come in right at the right time. Chad and D are hooked up again. This would make fish number 3 for them.
Coming you days. You bitch. Ow! Bitch, mommy.
He's pulling pretty damn good.
There we go.
New boat PB, maybe?
I definitely think this is a boat PB.
Yes, sir. Let's
It's not
go.
bigger. This might be one of the best fights I've had.
That's what I'm talking about.
stuff all messed up.
Just don't worry about it.
Don't put it there.
Hold it right in.
Go real fast.
All eyes on you.
Oh, there he goes. He's mad. He went top of the water. He just shot across it. Come over here. Side. There you go.
Buckeye says you caught his flathead.
He's not ready to give up just yet.
Chris Lee's already guessing weights. He's guessing it at 3.4 pounds.
Oh no, he's way bigger than that, Chris. Get it. There you go.
In the net.
Way to go, baby.
I thought it was hung up.
This was a nice snatch.
I thought it was hung up, then all of a sudden it just ripped.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about,
There
guys.
we go.
I think this is a new PB.
Breaking that new boat in the right way. That's what I'm talking about.
Good job, buddy.
Oh, take this out.
Chad's gonna weigh it in the net.
Huge.
Oh yeah.
It's a good thing to do with the larger fish. Chad showing that.
It's so.
That distributes their weight.
Let me
over-
I'm gonna get him a weight on him first, okay?
We'll show y'all.
James Stanley says, "There's my 33." D, you got another one?
Oh, yeah. We started dragging bottom with it, so
Oh, I got you.
Okay.
create more of a mess than he already did.
Hey,
Catfish.
All right. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate you.
Barely, but he's an PB.
PB in the house. Let's go.
in the house.
Oh,
40 foul.
Sorry.
we got guesses coming in now, and that's catfishing at 19. I think you need to go up with that number. I promise you that one. Nina's kayak crew at 43. Heck yeah, look at that.
Let's go, Chad. Let's go, baby.
My camera's falling down.
Get him, Chad. There we go. Congrats, brother.
37.2.
Give me a screenshot of that. And a picture. Hold on.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy.
Get you a good picture. Yes.
Yeah, get a good picture. That's a PB. That deserves a good picture.
You're my hero, Chad.
You need to catch a 60 now.
For all those guessers, his current PB is 40.
I thought it was bigger.
60. 60. Cool.
Hi. Right?
Our numbers here.
Patiently waiting.
Honda. I got to take it off there. Put it in a Honda Civic.
Chad is building suspense. He's not talking to us here.
Well, he's doing math or something. I don't know.
Boy, you're gonna hurt his brain.
Yeah. You want to wait again? Yeah, I did think it was him.
You need to go.
Patiently waiting to blow, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Chadwick Show.
3.32.
So.
What did it do? I got my quarter ounce, 10 ounce. Wow, new PB by 0.28.
Heck yeah.
40.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's go. I love it. Good job, Mr. Chad. That's awesome, brother.
I thought he was bigger.
So we're going 40.28.
We got a huge mess here. We got to clean up, guys.
Yep, 40.28.
40.28 new PB for Chad. Congratulations.
Oh, it's slime.
Climbed up.
Slimy.
I mean, not sure there's a 40 flathead.
All right, we'll be right back.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Let's see. Let me do some quick math here. $70.28 of fish. Full fish. That's
Nice.
good. That's a good tournament bag right there.
Heck yeah.
Stonefly said that was you're right. That was extremely nice of D to let Chad catch that fish.
Hey, what I say today, I said D was going to put Chad on the fish, and look what
I
happened.
said it this morning. I said they're out there. D is going to put Chad on fish.
I
Good,
freaking
good
love
to
it.
see them breaking in the new boat. Breaking in the new boat with a new PB right off the bat. That's
Chad, roll.
That's how you.
I gotta get a short video or a shorter video shot sometime in the very near future. Remember when I did the drift sock project, Mikey? I had that little 14-foot John boat.
Yeah.
Well, we've got a new John boat. Drift sock found a new home, and we went bigger. We found got a good deal on a 1648, and I think that boat's going to need it. You know, before we start doing projects, we're going to name the boat right off the bat. So
There you go.
We already named Chad's boat
what's Chad's boat's name, Mason?
Catfisher.
Catfisher.
What's a good name?
I like it. Hey, there's Kevin Fishes.
I wonder if
bud.
Kevin fishes.
I thought I saw Kevin Fishes the other day when I was down there at Kentucky Dam on Tuesday. There was somebody looked about like him way up there at the top watching people fish for skipjack, and I was wondering if I was going to end up on the skipjack report for this week.
So you're probably going to end up on one of his videos.
But it wasn't him. I made a trip up there at that point I'd been fishing for about an hour, and I had my 5-gallon bucket stuffed full of skipjack. I had to take them up and put them in the cooler in the bed of the truck. And I went up there, and it wasn't him. But run into Kevin a lot down there. He's good people. See, it said nope, wasn't me Tuesdays in Nashville. So
What's up, Mr. DHA?
double hook. Mason, put your dad on a fish.
That's not.
Man, we ain't caught a fish here in the last 4 times we've been here.
Oh. Is it a polar craft? I believe so, Jeff. Chad will be back in a minute, but I'm 99% it is a polar craft.
Yeah.
I don't want to say wrong with 100%, but I'm 99 and some change that it is. Kevin, if you're needing some, they're running pretty hard down there right now. So I fished for about 8 hours over 2 days, and there's 104 fresh skips in the freezer. So, ooh, Brian, that's good. I'm already talking about being hungry. Brian's over here saying, I got a couple egg sandwiches fixed. I'm ready to chill and watch fishing and footballs.
Watch fishing and football. It don't get no better than that, does it?
Foosball. Foosball is the devil.
Never. Never.
The smaller skips, I put 2 in each vac bag. That way I only have to cut 1 bag open at a time and refreeze them. I do different. If I've got the real small ones, I'll put 4 or 5 in a bag because I know I'll probably go through those. But the bigger ones end up either going 1 a bag or 2 a bag at tops. Hey, there's Telly from Hooks and Hammocks. Good morning, Telly. I'm wondering if Telly had to work today too, or just Chris. Hopefully just Chris. So,
Is my wind too strong, Josh?
no, you're good.
Picked up off.
I'm getting fish pictures from Jerry Parker. He got a couple nice ones last night off the bank. He was fishing with his wife.
Jerry Parker. Is that the guy that me and Mike and Chad and Chris outfished?
Yeah, that's that guy that we all used to fish with, and he's got started getting 2 million views on videos and stuff. But he gave me the privilege of it only cost me $100 to work on his, for the privilege of working on his boat for him. So.
Harry.
Man.
I don't know what's happened to this stretch of the river, but there ain't nothing happened the last 3 or 4 times I've been here.
Oh man.
I mean, no fights, no nothing.
They moved on.
We was here last night. Nothing happened.
What?
There's Ross Asbury. Says good luck, y'all. Congratulations, Mikey.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, Larry. Says thanks to all the fishermen and women along with Josh for going live this morning. I really enjoy watching the live events. Appreciate you having me in here, buddy. It's always good.
We would have been here earlier, but it rained all morning, so we had to wait for it to stop.
Yeah, it looks like it's clearing off for you now. So
I decided to turn around and pull myself upriver because the wind is blowing upriver, so I'm with it.
Move. Like,
Wind.
let's see here.
Hi, Miss Tally. I ain't gonna take much more of this. I'm gonna have to go down and tuck in behind a barge and anchor in some structure.
Yeah.
I'm up here just to getting weevil.
the spin dress on it.
You're just
That's one of those days you'll go home, you'll sit down in your chair, and you'll still feel like you're on that boat going back.
Right.
I
I knew it was gonna be bad.
I love that feeling. My wife hates it. It's weird.
I knew I had service here, so I didn't want to go somewhere where iffy service on a day like today.
Oh, you're starting to spin around a little bit now. So.
No, I'm doing the trolling motor now.
Oh, okay. I thought it was really like sending you around.
No, I'm gonna pull myself down river just a little bit.
There's Dustin Pete Snag and Whiskers. Good morning, my friend. If you're coming in now, guys, about, let's see here, 8:30 a.m. So about 30 minutes ago now, Chad hooked up with a new PB. Nice fish. 40.28 pounds.
What would this look like when I have branch?
Oh, shoot.
Dad, did you get that off the boat? Boat.
fast boat.
You see what I have to deal with? You just hear him. I called it a John boat. You said a bass boat. Smart Alex.
When the wind's blowing and running a mile and a half, I got to slow me down, and next not even moving. I might run up to the dam and spot lock on a deep pool up there.
Guys,
Get trouble. Like we get trouble.
Mikey? We will?
Yeah.
I'll have to deal with that. Anthony wants. mom is actually gonna get their car and drive down there and get me.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, gonna come down here and we're probably connected to a radio or something. That or
Rugman said, Mikey, I like finding the bars for shelter. It makes for a nicer day. So
I'll put Mike on the Mikey, Mickey. Wow. Mickey. He's signing fight.
all right, we got 60 people watching this, guys. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet today, hit that thumbs up. So show some love for Mikey. 11 years is one heck of an accomplishment. Oh,
Reel down on. You
get him, J-Dog. Get him, Mason.
Let's
Don't
go.
lose it.
There we go.
Lose it. Just enough. What? Don't be monkey.
I didn't believe you. What's the picture?
Fish in the boat. Tara says, go Mason. Big Bill's Veterans Catfishing says, nice fish, Mason. Good job, buddy.
I didn't believe him. I was sitting there messing with my shoe.
See, your dad complaining about there's no fish there. You just had to show him, and you did. So heck yeah.
Man, hold on.
Whoa.
These are back, turned sideways.
There you go. Get it, Mason.
Turn around the other way so they can see it.
Yeah, there you go.
Want to weigh him?
Yeah.
All right, guys, get your guesses in
Way
chat.
to go, Mason.
I saved him.
Good job, Mace Dog.
You gotta guess now.
He will.
You gotta get those guesses in there, right?
Sitting there messing with my shoe. I'm walking over there.
Don't say what it is. See it? Go one more time, and then we're gonna let it go.
All right.
Attaboy.
I'm gonna go
There you go.
7-5. Freddie
I
says
think
8.
41. That was bigger than mine.
Oh,
Mikey is on the move, and guys, you can tell that wind is blowing upriver. Like he's got rough water he's facing. So
That's on 90.
We had, what was it, 5 or 6 lines tied together for that one fish.
oh, nice. That's fun. Mikey's getting wet.
Mikey's getting wet. What?
All right. So, Josh, you had some questions from like Jim, Catfish, or Buckeye Catfishing, and somebody else.
Buckeye wanted to know if you are fishing. I can't think of the name of the tournament now, but it's on Licking tomorrow. There is there's J Dog holding out the moon eye.
Didn't know there was one. No.
So Buckeye, if you're still with us, I'm sure you are. It doesn't sound like Chad's fishing it. Whisker City Catfish Tournament tomorrow at Tanner's. That's what it was.
Tanner's. Oh, okay.
I know it ain't at the licking.
I think, yeah, Whisker City is almost always out of Tanner's.
Oh, okay.
But no, I didn't even know that they was having one.
Mikey's getting rods down out of the rod holder now. We're still waiting on J Dog. Give us a weight on that fish.
9.22.
7.4.
Really?
7.4. I said 7.5. So we've got
It's not big.
We've got 7 2s in there. Good job, Mason.
Yay for me!
Sunshine.
Birthday sun came out.
Sun's out, fun's out.
There's more clouds heading your way.
Careful now. Mikey got down and got the rods out of the rod holder. Like I said, don't take much wind if it's blowing the right direction to make the river nasty, and that's what he's dealing with today. That wind is blowing straight up river,
That's what mine's doing with zero current.
which will push those waves up, and you can see the spray coming off the boat.
Push your waves up.
Mason, I appreciate you putting a fish in your daddy's boat for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Starting to notice a trend here. Everybody else can put them in his boat.
If I want fish in my boat, I take Caitlin with me. So
Oh, you take me with you.
I'll take you with me. I'd take you with me in a heartbeat.
Yeah, you will. And then end up on the boat.
Caitlin's got more tournament wins under her belt than I have. So
I have more than that.
What a mess, man.
Isn't it funny how catfish know you like to do puzzles?
Yeah. He's got one over there. We've got all but 2 cleared up, and these are the 2 really bad ones.
I usually at that point just get to cutting.
Yeah, but if I cut this one, I'm going to have like 50 feet of line left on my rod.
Ooh, yuck. Yeah.
Down.
And we literally had 3 planer boards, a suspended rod, all tangled up.
But was it worth it for a PB?
Oh, yeah.
Sarah saying after 5 minutes you take it back to the bank and drop him off. No.
Yeah. When Steve Mosley come down and caught his 30 with me, his fish, we had 11 poles out, and that fish got every single line at once. Every time the fish would take off to the bottom, all 11 poles would go down with it.
I remember you telling me about that one.
I mean, it was really cool to see, but it really sucked to get everything out.
I don't know if I'm making progress here.
Oh, man, I'm sorry. I keep yawning.
Am I boring you, Josh?
No, I stayed up till I made the judgment call of staying up till about 12:30 in the morning and get back up at 6 because that's what smart people do. So
I woke up this morning again.
Mikey's on a long run. Mikey's going to be in my backyard for too long, I think.
Oh,
Coming down here, fish with us.
I got that 40. Here he comes up the river.
Oh, he's going. Well, yeah, he might be going upriver to you.
It looks like it.
here was just nibble.
Take it off. Down.
You little baby skippies. Wee skippies.
Yeah.
It's not fair. D got her not out first. After I get this one, that's the one that I'm working on. I have a whole nother one behind it.
There is Mr. Chunky Pursuits has joined us.
Hey, son, do what you do here, bud.
Mr. 2 million.
What's he up to? About 10 million now?
I think he's got $1 billion now. You know how McDonald's used to, when we were growing up, had that sign up said over 2 billion served.
Yeah.
Yeah, Parker's a competitor now. So
Wow. One day we'll be able to say we knew that guy once.
I knew that guy. You know what it is. He's pulling off his brother Hank's.
Oh yeah, Hank Parker. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Hank Parker. Yeah, that's. Dustin says, so what you're saying is D is better at fishing and puzzles, Chad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chad finally listened. I told him, marry D, buy a new boat, and fish the last bridge in Cincy. Boom, new PB. Good job, Chris.
And what's funny, the only we got hung up back up there, and we decided, you know what? This wind's getting irritating and blowing us towards the bank. Let's turn around, and we'll drag downriver. And we weren't not even 50 yards into that.
Wow. See, the only time I have ever, I don't like dragging baits on the river. I always just end up spending more time snagged than anything else. I could do it on a lake, but river's just a different story. The only success I've had dragging on a river has been to drag upriver. If I try to go.
Yeah, I always try to drag upriver. Downriver usually is irritating.
Yeah,
more.
downriver you start seeing more snags. I don't know what it is, other than the water's going that way, so it's carving stuff out and stuff's dragged into it.
Right now, there's no current.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we were looking that up earlier, and I mean the gauge at Shawneetown, which is what I judge the Ohio in my area on, 23,000 CFS, which is absolutely nothing for the Ohio. So.
Yeah, like I said, it said there was like 0.4 right here in Cincinnati. The problem is all the wind is coming up straight up river, like down what Greenwell has.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. 205 Wild Action says went back and saw that 40 pounder. Very, very nice fish, Chad.
Thank you.
Yep. Parker, about 9. What was it? Let me go back and look. 8:30 a.m. roundabouts when he hooked up to that. So going on an hour now.
Everything he knows.
Chad with a new PB in the new boat.
Give me this rod. Get the bait.
And D with the excellent netting job on that.
Thank you.
All right.
Before the show ends, you guys are gonna be giving her all the credit for all the whole fish.
Well, we should. D put Chad on the fish.
Hey, I'm just glad we take turns and it was my turn.
D pointed at the rod and said, Chad, are you going to get that fish or not? And when Chad ran to get it and fell, D picked him up. I mean, I can tell this story. Parker says he's coming in late. Wife and I fished late last night.
Yeah, congratulations, Jerry. Glad you and Marsha had a good date night.
Yeah, they had some good fish. Well, Jerry did because he don't let Marsha catch fish
No,
like I do. Like I do.
you let Marsha catch fish?
No, I let Dee catch fish.
Oh, okay.
It's just not the big ones. Now watch, she'll land like the 75 here in a minute.
I hope she does.
Me too.
I hope
I'm
she
here.
does too.
Oh,
Yeah. And then right after that, I hope I bust the 80.
Mike,
I tell you what, I wish I had a chest mount though with that fish that's caught, because when he hit the top of the water the first time, he like jumped and just barreled down right across the top of the water. And I was like, oh man, that would have been awesome footage right there.
I tell you what, I bought one of those snap mounts, and I've loved that thing. I don't think I've used my big chest GoPro harness ever since buying that snap mount, just because it's so much easier to work with.
I bought one. I just haven't got everything to set up. I've had it for months.
I have got to get on there and order me a couple new bases for that thing, because I have one extra snap mount. I just don't have the base that it sits on, and they make a tripod base, they make a phone holder and stuff. I need to order some more snap mount stuff. So
I think I bought it because the one you said you had.
yep, I just don't have that.
Somebody
I don't
had
have
it.
that mark money, so I have to wait like
I mean,
9 things.
going.
For it, so. All right, Dustin, we'll see you later, buddy. Parker said Marsha lost a giant last night.
Oh man.
Hillbilly Hundo.
Billy Hundo.
There is Jeremy Creole catfishing. I thought for sure I would have pulled him out of the woodwork earlier when we were talking about that Halloween tournament, and I talked about what I was looking at. And I just got an awesome text message here. It says, next fish over 20 pounds, give away an H&H hat. If you guys haven't seen these new Hooks and Hammocks hats, they're pretty awesome.
Chris is pretty awesome.
Chris is pretty awesome.
I'm pretty awesome too.
We were
I
going
have to set the record straight though. He did not teach me everything I know.
we were going to make Chris a hat one time, because the rest of us were going to have shirts that had a line about halfway up them that said, I've had it up to here with Dockery. But we figured it wouldn't be real funny if Chris wore that on a shirt, because they're about the same height. So we were going to put Chris's on his hat. Mikey, when you get settled in, I got a nice message from Creole for you here, brother.
Oh, pretty good.
I need a Creole catfishing hat is what I need. Even if I have to make one in a hurry up kind of fake one.
I need a Chad hat.
I can't wear a Chad hat. I don't get no fish in the boat when I have one on there.
Wow.
It only works for Chad. It doesn't work for me. It's like Chad can go to Baldwin, wear a weekend angler shirt, and get skunked. I mean, it's just
Freaking Baldwin hates me every time I've been there to fish or somewhere else.
Yeah, where you're fishing.
You don't have a boat.
Go ahead about what you said. What you talk about, Josh?
yeah. Creole had a message from you. He said, "Good morning, everybody. Congratulations to my buddy Mike. A testament to what's possible through recovery."
My man. Thank you, Creole.
We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fish this morning. Mikey, did you stay dry during that run?
No,
I did not think so. It looked like you were getting flooded. So
Like we're doing a mile and a half.
Mikey's going
I
to drop.
didn't know we got down this far.
Mikey's fixing to drop some baits underneath that barge back there.
Something.
If he had some current, I bet you'd see Mikey walking baits up underneath that barge.
Got that right.
I tell you what, I had a little bit of an ego boosting message earlier this week. Old Parker Pursuit sent me a message that he was fishing a tournament tomorrow. I think on Brian B's channel.
Oh, that's right. Brian B's got that Keep It or Toss It tournament tomorrow.
Yeah, he's got the Bubbles tournament. And Parker said he's going to be out bumping. And I said, it was.
Oh, you left.
He picked up on that really quick. Taught him that when we were out there taking the big L to the Blues Crew, but we still.
He did good. He did really good that day, though.
He did really good on that for having never bumped before, and then here he goes. Parker said he tried to dress up as Chad last Halloween, but he had to take off the costume due to all the women throwing themselves at him.
It happens. Just good looking.
Now, why is more?
Chris Lee said Jerry must have been wearing that costume at the pickle park. Bugman says there is happiness and a good life after the fight. If anyone is struggling, reach out. You are not alone. That's the truth. There are people that have done. There are people. Anybody can do it, but you have to be willing to do the work to make it happen.
Yeah, can't nobody tell you to do it. You got to be ready to do it. That's
You have to. It's like anything in life. Anything in life that's hard, you have to want to do it. And if you want it bad enough, you will make it happen. So,
Josh, I'm gonna make it happen.
Mason, that's an awesome boat seat. I like that.
Yeah, this wind sucks.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got a gigantic drift sock for days like that. Parker says Greenwell is an inspiration, celebrating his accomplishment and killing it as a creator. That's the truth.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Mikey's fun to watch. He's entertaining. He catches big fish. There's zero downside to any of that.
Had my Freddy rod out in the corner, so my feng shui was off. So now we're good.
Ooh, shoot.
Peace out.
Rio says on Roger's advice, I bought me a big drift sack. It's been a game changer. It is. Now, I mean, I think I have 3 in the boat. Smallest one being like 18 or 24 inches, and the biggest being like a 72 or a 96 or something. It was whatever the very biggest one I could find at the time was. You know, if you have enough current, the little one will do fine for you. If you don't have current, keep going bigger. I know I've got a 60 in there. I've had the 2 big ones out before on days where the river just wasn't really flowing. And I have made the mistake of throwing one out that was too big when the current was rolling, and you better believe it will overpower your anchor and it will put you someplace you don't want to be in a hurry. There was about a terrifying 5 minutes by a wing dike on the Mississippi once. So. When you go to grab the anchor rope and you're not a small man and you go skiing up the front of the boat all the way to the bow, and it's like, I'm not letting go of that rope because I'm Irish and I'm stubborn, but I'm going to have to let go of this rope if I can't make something happen in the next couple seconds. Parker says, Jeremy, make sure you put a rope on the back of it. I didn't at first, like to never got it in. Yeah, you gotta have that. They've got that dump line on them. You got to pull that dump line. I always put mine on I've got an extension with a float on it to get it out there in the open water behind the boat. Somebody said egg sandwiches earlier, and
Brian.
Yep, yep, Jody. I made a custom layout. We called it J-Dog.
What is it?
I made a custom layout to put me small on the corner down here. And I had made one earlier that said chat reader, and then when J-Dog came in, he ended up down small in the corner because I had everything drawn in, and I had to make a new one, so I just called it J-Dog. And then Chad caught a PB. So, Chad, you got to give some credit to J-Dog on that one.
Me and Chad, we're a good team. Is that right, Chad? Yep. Oh.
R.
Yeah, I gotta turn this back. Good.
What you say we fire up that giveaway tool and give away that chaos gift card?
We can do that.
Here.
Sometime.
Huh. Did not know that. All right, let me drop that down to there. Wow, what is this? That is not what I wanted. All right, guys, there we go. That's the layout I like. Hashtag chaos. Enter the giveaway for a chaos gift card here. Mikey, what's the amount on that? Do you remember?
$30.
$30.
$50. We will make you holler.
Jody says she made French toast, fried egg, and toast this morning. That's double toast, Jody. But that sounds good.
She probably went to Denny's.
Yeah, we had a Golden Corral over not too far from us, and it closed down forever. But the only thing good about our Golden Corral was the weekend breakfast. Other than that, that place was trash. But
Is that because of the name?
there is Lyle Catfish Weekly in here.
What's up, Lyle?
Oh, my hand flap.
Those in there. It's 9:30 a.m. We'll run that for the next 15 minutes. So by 9:45, we're going to draw that. So get your entries in now. Okay, Danny clarified it for me. Jody cooked the toast twice.
All right, we're back fishing again.
Okay, my turn now. Where's the big fish? Lyle? Yeah. Hey, Lyle.
Hey, Lyle.
Hello. Oh no. Holy crap, we're back.
We are fishing with F.O.A rods, Uncle Lou rods, and Lyle rods today.
Got it all covered.
Yeah.
Who's caught what? All right, let's see. Let's bump over to the J-Dog thing. We still got the giveaway going, but we'll put that behind the thing there. Lyle, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fish caught. We have a 14.4 by Mikey. We have a 6.16 and a 9.44 on the Fields to Water boat, followed up by a 40.28 new personal best for Chad. And then Mason with a 7.5 has been our most recent fish caught. So
That's 4. Close enough.
and I got the thing backwards there. Patrick Miller, how do we sign up for giveaway? Let me get that back on there. All you have to do to sign up for the giveaway is put hashtag chaos, just like it's showing up there on the screen, into the chat. And that will automatically pick you up and get you entered. 25 entries right now.
For 50.
Rambo's Bambo over on the bank.
He did seem. Could have waited twice.
You didn't know that, but you wait. He won't go on. You can't follow us no more. They're all bringing me things.
Everybody's talking about eggs in chat now. Creole said he's spoiled. Said he don't eat
Fried eggs, man.
So you don't eat store-bought eggs no more. He eats the yard eggs. Sean T saying yard eggs.
No, all this talk, I'm gonna have to go home and eat some fried eggs too.
No, I always
I say,
try.
I'm thinking about a fried egg sandwich with cheese on it right now.
Yeah, I always try to give my kids a hard time. I tell them we're going to have cow eggs. That we're gonna that they gotta go milk the chickens. You know, all that kind of stuff. Just because that's what dads do. You just got to mess with your kids. That's
It's in the rules somewhere, right?
that is how the universe balances itself out. Dads get to really screw with their kids because we put up with all the stuff. So I have both my children convinced that Lyle Stokes is Santa Claus. So, but I think he really is. So
I see 66 likes on Facebook or YouTube, and then 50 on Facebook. You guys keep hitting that thumbs up.
yeah, there we go. Yeah, smash that thumbs up button. Parker's making late breakfast now: sausage, bacon, biscuits, and fried eggs. You better be some gravy involved in that, Parker. If you're gonna have biscuits, you gotta have gravy.
He picked the rag up.
Oh yeah, Creole. No, we're not going that far. We're not milking no bulls.
I used to pick that rock bait up. What's this?
Chad, did your wind die down on you?
It's coming and going.
You look a
We
lot
keep getting
calmer.
those gusts that stop your boat because we're going into it, and then the planer boards all come together, and
Oh yeah.
it's kind of a sideways wind, so it's blowing us a little bit to
Yeah,
the bay.
it just looked a lot calmer, but then I got to thinking your boat's twice as wide now than it used to be, so
Yeah,
a lot more stability out there.
I was thinking about that when we were driving down here. I kept looking at my side mirrors, and I was like, used to I could barely see my trailer. Now I got a foot. It's a foot wider on each side.
I don't think the Facebook comments are coming through anymore.
Are they not?
I've seen a couple on here on the Facebook.
Yeah, I haven't seen any in a bit. So, last one was at 9:30 a.m. Well, no, we had one at 9:30 a.m.
Well, that was like an hour ago, right?
Yeah, 'cause it's like 10:30 now.
10:30 now.
We got 30 entries on the giveaway, $30 gift card. Hashtag chaos gets you entered to win that. We're going to be drawing that in about 7 minutes. Austin says, "Come on, Mikey, it's your turn for a big fish."
Yeah.
I see him popping up there now. All right.
There we go. Yep, now they're coming in. Let's get back to our thing there.
Come on, Mikey, bust a hundo.
Ooh-wee.
I like that rock bank. I think Mikey's in a good spot there. So
And I like the rock thing. It's not rock. It's mud. Nice and muddy.
Hey, Josh,
uh-huh.
ask Chad. He loves being out on the boat with me in the winter when it's really windy and cold. He enjoys it.
He gets flat.
Hey, Jay Puppy, we'll be fully enclosed now, little brother. We'll be having this little heater up in here, and we'll be dry and warm.
Yep.
You won't be trying to sit on my lap to stay warm anymore.
Let's see. Sean from Team Snagged Whiskers. How's this work? You're on Facebook Live and StreamYard. StreamYard is actually capable of streaming to multiple destinations at once there, Sean, if you get it set up. I've never tried it. I know a few people that do run it that way, and this is my first time ever messing with it. Mason's up and on the run, so.
So you didn't have to do anything for Facebook to work, because I set up and linked it, and I've tried to go live, but it never goes live on Facebook.
Huh. No, I didn't do it. The only thing, like I said, the only thing I did different was I set up the stream, and then I went back into it and added Facebook as a destination.
There might be something to that. I haven't done much with Facebook Live. I think the last time I was live on Facebook, I used, I think it was OBS on the computer. And we were messing around more than anything else because all I did was open that
OBS.
OBS,
Is that overactive bladder syndrome?
probably.
It happens at our age, brother.
Yep. But we were playing Ultimate Fishing Simulator, and so I had it set up like a Twitch streamer. You could see my picture down the corner of the screen, and we were running around on Ultimate Fishing Simulator, dragging baits for catfish because I figured out how to manipulate the rigging on that game to where you could actually do it. So
That's funny. I've done a couple streams to Twitch for the bait shop, and I do stream to Twitter every week too.
it's not Twitter no more; it's X.
Oh, is it? Shows you how much I pay attention to it.
Yeah, it's called X now because I have like 6 years of videos with that little bird, that pops up and shows all my screen name stuff, and now I've got to remake that little banner. So
It's the one I gotta buy too. You should put a
Patrick Miller wants to know, asking Mikey how the wind and the pleasure boat traffic is today.
I'm not saying no pleasure boats, but the wind is awful.
The wind looks atrocious, but like I said, I'm not seeing any pleasure boats today. We should be coming out of that season. So,
Well, they still got that stinking pump out down there, so I'm sure they're down there around all that sand.
yeah, I don't know though. Should we really call it pleasure boating season? Because like deer season, I'm allowed to shoot a deer. Squirrel season, I'm allowed to shoot a deer or squirrel. Pleasure boater season, I get in trouble if I go with what I think I ought to be able to do. So
Yeah. Well, we'll call it a curse word season towards them.
yep, there we go.
As long as you got David on the boat.
I don't know. I have flung sinkers at a few, so maybe that counts. David Hughes, hey buddy. Jay Ross said, "Congratulations, Mike. Good luck. Hope you catch a nice one." We are 2 minutes away from drawing for this $30 gift card. If you have not entered for the drawing there, we got 33 entries. All you have to do is put in hashtag chaos, just what you see up on your screen right now. That will get you entered for that drawing. We're going to draw that in 2 minutes. And this says 45. I'm going to hit that draw button. So if you're in, wonderful. And if you're not, you're going to have to pick up on the next giveaway because I know we still have a few more today. So James Stan said, nothing a 5-ounce egg sinker won't fix. Those are good. I tried one of those the other day. Pull those back up, J-Dog. All party cakes. They got pumpkins on them.
Ooh, those look good.
I stopped in at gas station on the way back from Kentucky the other day, and they had zebra cakes. And I'll go towards a zebra cake. And then I saw those fall party cakes, and I said, "Oh, they're about the same thing. They just look different." They're all good. They're not good for you. Creole giving clarifications: pleasure boaters may not or may be harvested by any legal means, including but not limited to rod and reel with no less than 4 ounces of lead, rocks, stones, large sticks, and baseballs. I keep getting on the govdeals.com. You can get on there and find deals that the U.S. government getting rid of excess property and I keep wanting to find a border patrol boat. Usually those have some fun stuff for pleasure boaters mounted right up there at the front on a stand. So just a few shots across the bow, and the pleasure boater goes and hangs out somewhere else. All right,
I used to go down. Kentucky has a government, like a police auction every year, and they used to sell them big bayliners.
Oh yeah, man. When I tell you what, when they finished Olmsted Dam down here with us, they got rid of all their work boats, and so they sold a ton of aluminum work boats with the cabin on them and everything, twin Honda 150s on the back, and
Yeah,
they were going for like $4,000, $5,000, and I kicked myself for not buying one back in the day. But all right, guys, 36 entries. We're going to draw for this gift card. Here we go. Get hooked on D fishing.
That's right.
Woohoo!
Congrats,
Got the
D.
big fish, I win the prize.
that's right. I got the big fish. She just won that. Now it's my turn to catch fish again.
Yeah.
What?
D, get a hold of Mike Greenwell. Let him know you won your prize.
Okay.
I'll just send you a message, D. I got the promo code or whatever.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Mike.
We're having a pretty good day.
You're having a good day. Rio says there's a company that sells a kit for a Browning 50 cal that uses propane to fire the weapon without ammo and work the action. Shoots a flame out the muzzle and everything. That would be, I would get in trouble with that. It's kind of like pump. Whoa, somebody's flying.
He catfishing boat. I think I know that guy. All right, man. Can't tell. Not who I thought it was. They have a logo on the side of the boat. That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh,
But if there's a tournament for down at Tanner's, they're probably up here pre-fishing Cincinnati. They'll come all the way up here.
mm-hmm.
Come on there. Thank you.
Catfish Dream says Creel, they use those up here in the haunted houses. I've been wanting to build a propane cannon. They use those around here to like scare birds away and stuff. They're fairly simple to make and they are loud. So David used the kit on his twin 50s mounted on the Sergeant Rock custom truck. James Stanley said, Chad, remember D won that. None for you. Chad, do you have open-toed Crocs?
Yeah.
I did not know they made those.
Yep. They're sandals.
I did not know those existed. Now those are going to have to become part of my Croc collection. So,
Yep, I've been wearing them all summer long.
I did not own a single pair of Crocs. I actually made fun of people who wore them.
So did I.
Up until the day that I turned 40. And I was going through Rural King and they had them. And I'm like, man, everybody says these are comfortable. And I bought them and I have owned at least one pair ever since. So,
How many years ago was that?
it's been a couple years.
This was the only pair I've ever had. But the only thing I don't like about them is any kind of water, your feet turn sideways in them and all kinds of crap.
I was looking around Temu the other night and they have flashlights that mount up in the holes on the Crocs. And so you could see where you're going. And I said,
That's awesome.
They were cheap enough that I think I might have to buy a pair of those just so that I could be the envy of Troy Hansen at Mendota, because we all know Troy is the king of Crocs. So, yep. See, Catfish Dream says Crocs are fun. You can put fancy attachments. Yep. get Dockery a pair for Christmas. Hey, they sell kids Crocs at Rural King for like $3 or $4. I bet Dockery could probably wear those. Creole thought all of Dockery's shoes had the pointed curly toes on.
Oh my goodness.
I did good. I made it almost 3 hours into this without getting Dockery into the conversation, but Catfish and Dreams says he loves
out.
hey dudes for the boat. I've heard people talk about those. I don't think I know what those are. So
I'm gonna need something a little bit warmer because like my toes are kind of cold right now.
I was gonna say, I'm sure your toes.
now I do know that they make the regular Crocs that are like fur lined or insulated or something like that. Those
Plus, I have a pair of those that are fur lined.
yeah, they're supposed to be real warm.
But you've done talk. That's the third time you said Dockery.
Look, lady,
You talked about your Halloween costume.
Okay, yeah, I did talk about a Halloween costume, and then I talked about my other Halloween costume idea, and then Creole wasn't here to hear that. I said a Creole catfish hat and be Creole for Halloween, but I was going to wear a Bama hoodie or something. So
that's funny.
Look, lady said Chad needs a new Croc cowboy boots. I keep seeing those on Facebook, and
I do too.
I tell you what, the first time I see one in a store, I am going to buy those just for the novelty factor of them. So Buckeye, I was wondering the same thing, but I wasn't going to ask that.
No, I do not.
Your big toe does look like a little colorful right there.
Try to leave for something.
As Chad frantically scrapes the polish off of his toe. There's Mark, Catfish and Crappie, the sticker man.
Red pylon will go back over. I just know there's a ton of debris over there.
Guys, I'm going to step away for just a second, and I will be right back.
All righty.
So good.
So, Mr. Chad,
What's up, buddy?
how was that catching that awesome PB on the new boat?
Pretty damn all. That was even better than my other 40. Better fight. That was actually he had it rip and drag, and then all of a sudden it was like there was nothing there. I was like, okay, what happened with this fish? And when I got him back to underneath the boat, that's when he really started fighting. That was good.
So, was you guys suspend drifting?
No, that was my long line. I was dragging that one.
Nice.
But we also got 4 suspended rods as well.
Caught your PB, dragging baits on the long line. That's just freaking awesome, man. I'm happy for you guys.
I'm happy to do it on your show, buddy. Now, if we could just get me one.
It'll come.
I do wish I would have weighed that fish twice because he was long. He didn't have his head wasn't really all that big, but body was long and pretty thick.
Yes, Mark, Chad got a new PB on the show today.
Not by much, but it was just beat it by about a quarter pound.
PB is a PB, brother.
PB is a PB though. That's right, Mikey. Especially to catch it around here, man. That's only the second 40 that I have ever caught out of this stretch of river. I'm not like J-Dog where he catches like 80s every day because he's the best fisherman in Ohio on the Ohio. If there was an Ohio Goat Award, get a J-Dog.
Maybe we should make one. And then give it to Mason.
I needed a big yacht coming up the river.
So it sounds like he smacked your bait, made a nice takedown, and then started running towards you.
Yeah. Oh, fair.
There we go. Fresh cup of coffee. I'm good to go. So. Mark says, "Sticker man, I know not what of which you speak." And big take off upstream. We were fishing the Mississippi once, and we were bumping with Captain Ben Gable, who's over from Mikey's area. And we thought at one point we had a fish hooked, and Mom was with us. She's fighting this fish. He's like, "Oh, this thing's taking off upstream." Well, it was just one of those, just hit it just right, and she was fighting a snag. She was fighting the river bottom upriver of us. Hey, Roger. Good morning, man. I was talking about you earlier, man. I was telling everybody I was trying to figure out Halloween costumes for kids tournament. So it's going to be coming up real soon, 28th, I believe. Bite's been pretty good, Raj. It's we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fish. D and Chad have one that's 6.16, a 9.44, and just a little while ago, Chad busted his new PB at 40.28. Mikey on the board with a 14.4. Started us out this morning, and Mason's been our most recent one with a 7.5. So everybody up here on screen that's fishing has caught a fish. I can't catch fish from the house. If I could, I would never go back to work.
Can you see that flag up there?
Let me put you up big. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just like pinned straight out.
Oh, it's just a whipping, the pole bending. It's bad out here.
Yeah, you've got some strong wind this morning. Whoa. Thought Chad was about to lose a planer board.
Yeah, we just broke one off. Had a planer board.
Chad, is that a light bulb hanging from the top?
Yeah.
You can put that in your mouth and be Uncle Fester.
Wow.
I'd do it. I would do it in a heartbeat. Someone needs to do a tuna fish costume.
Yeah, it is a little chilly.
Ooh. Small waters are going to kick the big bass this afternoon in honor of Mr. Greenwell's accomplishment. Heck yeah. Small water down there around Lake Okeechobee. That has been one of my bucket fishes lakes since probably back when I even got into.
Here comes them big waves.
Careful, Chad. Buckeye says there's a 65-foot hole right there, but it's normally full of marks.
Oh God, I don't want to catch one of them.
I mean, that's
Be like a poop stain in your boat.
Thank you, Buckeye. That was perfect. Maurice, my buddy Maurice.
What's up, Maurice?
Buddy.
Smallwater says 82 down here and beautiful. Man,
Blah blah blah.
it is. $54 here. We have turned the corner and gone to fall mode. I think all our false falls are over. I think we're in real fall now. So. At least the trees in the yard think that they're dumping leaves like crazy.
No, kitty cat.
You know what else I just can't believe?
What's that?
This October 17th, me and my wife will be married for 20 years.
Congratulations.
Awesome.
That is awesome. Christina and I just last week celebrated 11. So.
On November 1st, Dee and I will celebrate our 15th.
Nice.
Oh, now you're just rubbing it in there, small water. See, then we have oranges in the yard. They're just about right. Maurice, so we had a few fish this morning. Chad has a new PB. We've got a 14.4, a 6.16, a 9.44. Chad's PB, a 40.28, and a Mr. Mason with a 7.5 just a little while ago. Oh, where'd it go? There we go. Creo says, congratulations, Mrs. Greenwell, for putting up with Mike that long.
You ain't lying. You
Yeah,
are not lying, brother. You are not lying.
Oh, look at that. Mark's 28th anniversary is today.
Happy anniversary. Poor
Nice.
Sheila.
Happy anniversary, brother.
Congratulations to Sheila for putting up with Mark that long. So. Congratulations, Mark. That's one heck of an accomplishment right there.
I'm gonna mute. I got somebody running up on me.
Oh, I got you. Chad, is that J-Dog Bridge I'm looking at?
Yep.
I recognize that bridge pillar. All right, buddy. Have a great one. Thanks for stopping in. Bait delivery.
What'd you do with that?
What?
Danny, I think Brad Paisley sang a song just about that. Just sit down and get your cup of coffee and get good and relaxed, Danny. They'll be ready to go the minute you get good and relaxed.
Look,
Catfish Hunters TV, good morning. It's been a good day out here for these guys. All of them have fish. Chad and Dee fighting a snag.
My trolling motor's on 6.5, and it can't keep up with the wind. That's how
Oh,
hard.
wow.
they don't go home now.
Oh, but Josh,
Looks like Chad has found Snagville.
Josh,
Yeah.
go ahead and go trolling motor's on 6.5, and it won't even keep up.
Oh man, that's wild.
A straight stretching of the river. So it's just a straight.
And that's all wind. That's all wind you're fighting in it. You don't have hardly any current, right?
Well, I have 0 current.
Yeah.
And I'm
so-
on 6.5, and I'm going backwards.
Oh man.
So we're gonna go ahead and go home. I don't want to keep him out here and get him sick.
No, I can't say I blame you there, man.
J Dog, I appreciate you coming out, brother.
Yeah. All right. Congratulations, Chad.
He not listening.
What happened?
J Dog said, "Congratulations, Chad."
Thank you, J Dog. I love you, buddy.
J Dog's fighting the wind, and I think the
Yeah,
wind,
it's picking up.
yeah, the wind won on him. He said he was running 6.5 and still going down river or upriver. Mark's headed to breakfast. Mark, tell Sheila happy anniversary from us. Happy anniversary to both of you. Go out, enjoy your breakfast, enjoy your day. So
Later, Mark.
Animals Creations.
What's up, Dan?
Dan said, good morning, everyone. Mr. Greenwell, congrats on 11 years. Chad, congrats on the new PB. Dan, it's good to see you in here, man. There we go. Once Chad gets caught up, he can see what I've done.
So if anybody's wondering about the skipjack situation at Newburgh, that was the same boat that came and talked to me this morning, and he caught one skipjack.
Oh man, yeah. Did he throw you bait too? It looked like
He threw me that one skipjack that he caught.
well, that's what it looked like. So
That's why he said, "Screw one piece of bait. If you want it, you can have it."
yeah, one ain't worth hardly taking home. Sometimes I tell you what, it's an hour and about 15 or 20 minutes for me to get to Kentucky or Berkley dams to go hunt skips, and that could be an expensive trip if you drive down there and only catch one or two or get skunked on them or something. So if I get skunked, I usually stop by Ken's Bait and Tackle down there and get me like a new lead mold or something. That way, at least I got something to come home with. Hey, Chad.
Everything everywhere.
Look at your screen. Now I look like the bait shop. Yeah, man, that's one of the best bait shops down there, Matt. Go in there, they're friendly. They'll you can call down there. That's a good thing. You can call down there to Ken's and ask them if the skips are running, and they will tell you if they're running. They'll tell you what size, and they're going off what people have told them, but they'll give you a good indication on whether it's worth making the drive or not. Which is pretty awesome of them, considering that they do sell skipjack down there. So they know that if you're coming down to catch them, you're not buying skipjack from them. So
Yeah, but they've got such a name that if you're going down there, you're probably going to stop in and
you're going
spend
to
some money
stop in
doing
there
something.
at Ken's and the only thing really disappointed me about them now is I guess one guy's mom ain't really in too good of health anymore, and she was probably the best pin reel repair anywhere.
Oh yeah.
I brought her a pin reel that was old. I bought it off eBay, and that thing never worked right. And I'd messed with it, and I'm not unfamiliar with reel repair, and I sat there, could not get this thing to act right. And I brought it down there to her. It took her about 2 or 3 days. She called me. She said, "This thing's good to go," and that thing runs like a new reel now. So
Yeah.
These are the ones we had this.
Diego said he catches more skips when he's not prepared. When I go back with all my ice, salt, big ice chest, nothing. I've gotten to the point where I will not buy ice when I go to catch skips. If I buy bags of ice, I will get skunked every time. So I throw them I fill the bucket with water from the river and sit there and throw them on water a lot of the times, and then I catch ice on the way home. So
I've just about gotten to the point where if I see somebody selling some skipjack, I just buy some.
oh yeah.
I mean, thanks to John at Blackout Bait and Tackle. Every time I see him, he'll
Mhm.
post on the way back to the shop with the skipjack. Well, you can count on me meeting him there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sometimes it's just worth it, unless you can really get into them. I mean, Monday I brought home 39 of them and brought home 65 on Tuesday. And we had Christina and I had the assembly line going at home, getting them vacuum sealed and
Right.
labeled and thrown in the freezer. And follow. Hi, buddy.
You know it's bad when the 60-inch shaft trolling motor is coming up out of the
Coming
water.
out of the water, yeah. Get you one of those, what they call those pontoon ones that are like 72 inches or whatever.
Right. But you can't catch them from the couch.
No, that's the truth. Hi, buddy. Oh, the cat disappears. Catfish Regulators, $10 super chat. Congrats on the celebration.
Well, thank you, Mr. Aaron. I appreciate that, brother. That's awesome, man. I appreciate you.
Hook says he can't catch him at work either.
I seen Parker. He said he enjoys his annual skipjack. Back in the day, like you heard Lyle talk about it before. We all used to meet down at Cumberland City, and that was a freaking blast, man.
Past couple of years, there's been a bunch of us go down to Kentucky or Berkley or something, and I mean, you end up down there with Richard and Stephanie from Fishing Freedom and Parker and Danny Stone. Everybody comes down there, and it's just a good old time, no matter what. Get everybody involved. So, and Catfish Hunters TV says you can catch them from the couch if you have a couch on your dock. Hey, Fisher with Steve Mosley, $1.99 super chat.
Well, thank you, Steve.
Says, congrats, Mike. Keep up the good work. It's an awesome day of celebration today.
Thank you, Steve. I appreciate you, brother.
Oh, John Oyler put a couch on the bank and caught fish. Or a Sea Arc Big Easy with 2 couches. That's true.
That would be the best way to do it there.
We have 2 lounges on the champion boat, so I have been known to kick back on the lounge and just wait for a fish to bite. I went out one night, took Caitlin out there, and she fell asleep on one of the lounges, and we were we fished until we ran out of, or I fished until I ran out of bait. Caitlin slept the whole time, and I woke her up to put her in the truck. She slept even with me putting the boat on the trailer. So
Dang it.
she was out that night. But we'd gone out. We wanted to try to catch a flathead. We anchored up and put out light. Oh, Mikey's on the hunt here. Oh, thought we were going to have one.
I'm not sure if that was a snag or if it was a fish, but probably old Gar. He let go. It would have been a fight, though.
Yep. There are some massive gar in the Ohio River. Christina had one during Monsters on the Ohio that time. Big old gar.
Hey, John,
Uh-huh.
I just dropped my bait in a 70-foot hole.
Is it a glorious hole?
It
was glorious.
it looked glorious.
Matthew Brett says, let's go.
Let's go. That's my boy Matt right there.
Yep, Steve Mosley, J-Dog called it today. He was having to run his motor on 6.5. It still wasn't keeping up. And fighting that wind like that, he opted to head back. He said he didn't want Mason getting sick, and I don't blame him. So
59.
nobody wants a sick kid. But they didn't get skunked. Mason put a fish in the boat in the stretch that J-Dog said he hadn't got a bite in the past few times. So I like Dee's catfish hoodie. I like the pattern on that.
We definitely out here rocking and rolling with this wind today.
Yep. We get Chad singing Proud Mary, sing Rolling on the River. Chad, Mike, I don't know if you know this, but Chad has been called the songbird of his generation. So,
The songbird of his generation.
yes. Oh. Still holding around 54 to 57 people. 60, we're bumping around a little bit. Appreciate everybody stopping in this Saturday morning. It's the weekend. We know everybody has stuff going on, the stuff they want to do. Thanks for coming out today and showing your support for Mikey, his accomplishments. Austin, in and out. Any more fish? If you were here for Mason's fish was the most recent one. That was at 9 a.m. our time, so about almost an hour and a half ago now. We've got that north wind today from that front. It's cooled things off. It may have slowed the bite down a little bit, but everybody's
Not for Chad.
Not for Chad, and everybody's catching fish.
Chad's popping them in the mouth today.
Chris said Chad can sing. He's like a cross between Fergie and Jesus. Oh, that's cool, Creole. He said they're headed to a fly-in at the local airport this afternoon. Should be some cool aircraft showing up.
Yeah, that's cool.
Why my phone is... There we go. Buckeye says, let's see here. OSU football's not on TV. Said it's on one service, something that nobody has.
Speaking of TV, we've had our cable equipment for so long that I came home from work one day and there was a box on the porch from the cable company, and they sent us stuff and made us upgrade.
Oh wow. They were shutting off whatever service you had, weren't they?
Well, that's when I got home Thursday from work. I went to turn the TV on and I didn't have some of my premium channels, and I'm like, what the heck's going on? I looked at my phone. I didn't have Wi-Fi. I'm like, they're shutting us off. They're making us do that today.
Yep.
Freaking assholes. I was mad.
Oh, Peacock. Buckeye said it's on Peacock. We have Peacock. The only reason we have Peacock is the only place you can get the WWF pay-per-views, and my daughter likes the wrestling, so we got a heck of a deal back in January. It was Peacock Premium, a 1-year thing for, I think it was like $20 or $25 for the entire year. And I don't know what kind of servers they have at Peacock, but it's the only streaming service that we have that just sits there and buffers and buffers and buffers. You can't hardly, it's almost to the point of being unwatchable. So rest of them work fine. Rest of them, we can be streaming something on the TV and a couple of us watching YouTube and everything. So we have the bandwidth for it. So it's not on us. It's just Peacock.
It took us a while to get that stuff hooked up, but after we got it all hooked up and got the Wi-Fi and all that to put together, I did a Wi-Fi test run.
Mm-hmm.
Holy smokes, it's so much faster than what it used to be.
Oh yeah.
So we definitely needed an upgrade.
I remember when they did that years ago, when they first switched from, what was it? The cable internet first switched to DOCSIS 2.0 when they upgraded for the first time. And I still had a DOCSIS 1.0 modem. And I'm like, man, this thing is not working. It's not working. It took forever to figure it out. Finally figured out that they're like, hey, you need a new modem. Picked up a new modem, and we went from 3 megabit down, which was halfway decent at in the time frame we're looking at, to like 15 or 20 down. So I mean, it's 5 or 6 times the speed. And I was like, yeah, this was worth the upgrade, and the price didn't change. The service improved, which is rare. That doesn't normally happen.
Right.
Chat's talking about NASCAR and Yellowstone. I've never seen Yellowstone. Mom and Dad watch it. They love it. They've told me I'd probably like it. I've never watched a single episode. It's kind of like Breaking Bad. Everybody was on it for a while, and think I've watched one episode of Breaking Bad and never watched another. Buckeye says he has Verizon 5G internet for $25 a month for 10 years. No increase in price, no contract, cancel anytime. Works great. Hang on to that one as long as you can keep it there, Buckeye. We use there over the course of about a year or so, we bumped through internet providers. We had a really good one, and then it was AT&T Unlimited. It was $30 a month for a modem. It was unlimited, and then they canceled that plan. And when they canceled it, we had to bump through a few other providers that were still using AT&T, and none of which were real good. One was super slow, it was unusable, and the other one was fast when it worked, but then it would go out for weeks at a time. And we finally made the switch to AT&T's FirstNet, which is unlimited, unthrottled, and we've been happy with it. So.
I just know my channels look better and I got faster internet, so I'm kind of happy.
You got to be happy on both sides of that one. So. We were looking at, I think it's time to maybe go for a TV upgrade, for maybe look at doing that around Christmas time. And we've had had our Sony 55-inch TV in here in the living room since I think we bought it the day after we bought the house. So
I'm not sure if the service rep guy was supposed to tell us or not, but he said you don't have to get an extra box for any other TVs. You just get another Fire Stick and you can Bluetooth it into that Fire Stick and you can get your cable on a different TV.
Oh, heck yeah, there you go. Parker Pursuit says, speaking of Peacock, Chad's going to be strutting around the... Sorry about that one. Parker says, speaking of Peacock, Chad's going to be strutting like one with that new PB, or maybe like a turkey. Stonefly has Starlink only because it's all we could get that you could actually be able to play games or watch stuff on. That was where we were leaning towards there, Stonefly. We had signed up for the pre-order on Starlink. We were waiting in the queue to get our number called on that one. In between the times that I pre-ordered and they actually told us our stuff was available is when we got on the FirstNet, and we were happy enough with FirstNet that we actually, when our number got pulled, we canceled the Starlink. So Lyle's bragging on his internet speed. Lyle with his fiber, 434.43 on the upload side, 923 down. They actually last summer ran fiber into our neighborhood. It is available. Oh, Mikey found where the fish are. You can tell that because he gets. Stonefly said we had Nomad. It was a joke for $149 a month. That was one that we looked at, was Nomad, and ended up saying no to Nomad. I don't even remember the names of the ones that we had. We've been gone from them for a while, and my first experience with the FirstNet was I bought a tablet through there, and they said unlimited, unthrottled, and unlimited hotspot, and I put that to the test. The first month we had that tablet, I used 2 terabytes of data, so 2,000 gigs of data on that thing, and they didn't bat an eye at it. And I said, well, they mean what they say then. So
I'm about tired of this TV talk. We need to start catching some fish.
Yeah, we need some fish. Come on, D. It was really nice of Dee to put Chad on a new PB today, even if she did have to point at the rod and say, "Are you going to get that fish?" Danny said he finally got everyone in the truck. The struggle is real.
What time we got, Josh?
What's that? It is
What time?
It is 10:30 a.m.
We still got the blackout giveaway, and we got those other two. So if you want to pop one of them off,
Alrighty. Which one do you want?
do one of the monsters first, and then we'll do the blackout, and then we'll do another monster.
Okay, we're gonna do. You want to do You want to do two drawings off one monster, or do you want me to do them completely separate?
Completely separate. We'll do one monster now, and then we'll do another monster later on in the day.
All right. All right, guys. First drawing for the monster. Monster is #monster1.
You can't give me away.
What was it? What was that thing on Bugs Bunny? It was called Gossamer, that big red monster.
Yeah.
Bugs Bunny like did its hair or nails or something that time. Nope, not the monster drink. Mike, what's the amount on this monster gift card?
$25.
25. It's on both of them, right?
Yes.
Okay, $25 monster rod holders gift card. The best rod holders in the business. I will say that. 13 entries on that one. It is 10:38 a.m. We'll draw this around 10:50-ish. So I won't give an exact time, so get those entries in.
Not me, it's the man.
Shout out to Mr. Steve and Evan.
Oop, that's the wrong one. There we go. Pull you guys up bigger. I'll stay in that small screen. I like that. Zach Murray. Yeah, there we go. Use code MG10 to save 10%. Monster rod holders use Bump10 to save 10%. Or Katfish Clothing code Greenwell20. J-Dog, you don't want none. Somebody gonna call PETA. I'm gonna beat a dog.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shoot.
Are you able to go in and edit those?
The banners?
Yeah.
I think so.
Could you add Freddie to the one I just put up?
Oh, I can do that. Let me hide it real quick. There we go.
Sweet.
FOA Customs and Gear has now been added to that. 79 thumbs up. We've picked up quite a few thumbs up here in the past few minutes. Guys, if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet,
We're not at 100 thumbs up yet.
we're not at 100 thumbs up yet. We need to be at 100 thumbs up.
Come on, folks.
We're all easy.
I even gave a thumbs up before I came in.
I gave 3 of them.
Oh, the wedding twice. We don't care.
Nope. That's what I said. Said that earlier. If you're going to leave a thumbs up, you can leave multiple thumbs up if you keep them on the odd numbers. If you're leaving a thumbs down, they have to be an even number. So, Chad, are you hooked up or you got a snag?
It was hung up. That's good, man.
J-Dog's trying to fight everybody in chat now.
Come on, Josh. You know I don't catch fish.
I think the tracker, the scorecard today says different there, brother.
I got lucky.
Two of those 3 I gave credit to D on. So
I had to use a blowtorch to get the bad luck charm off the boat. Now I catch a fish already.
Ken Ferguson says 11 years. Man, that's worth celebrating. I'm 9 years and 3 months and 15 days sober. Keep pushing, brother. Congrats. Ken, congrats on yours as well.
Congrats to you, brother.
Parker says Chad used up all his luck when he met D. That's probably true.
I can't really argue with that whole lot.
You cannot argue with that, no. 27 entries so far. Monster Rod Holders $25 gift card. If you want to be entered in that for the drawing, put in hashtag Monster1. All you got to do. StreamYard takes care of the rest. We're going to be drawing for that here for too long. I'm not going to give you an actual time. I'm just going to bring it up and hit draw at some point. So better get that in quick.
If there is any Facebook users, go to the YouTube side just to make sure you can get it.
Just to be sure there, if you are watching on Facebook, if you go over to the YouTube side, I know for sure that the YouTube side picks that up and puts it in the drawing. So
Probably got a little over an hour left. I know Chad and D's got things to do this afternoon, and we didn't get the full house that I was expecting. So
yeah, the weather was not cooperating today on a lot. So I know Kevin from Palmetto Cat said he had some wind and rain and stuff. So
Kevin, Freddie, J-Dog, he just played it this morning.
yeah.
There was somebody else that was supposed to pop in, but I never heard from him at all. That's okay, man. That's okay. We'll be back.
What's your water temp down there, Mikey?
71.7.
I got 68.26 down here or up here.
If I had current, man, I'd be bumping and I'd be a happy man.
Dan said he might take the little boat out today, trying to decide. I've been watching people on that one Facebook group I'm a member of for Milford Lake out in Kansas. They've been catching a lot of fish out there now. So I still want to go back and fish that one again. That was a cool lake. Buckeye said it was 66-degree water Thursday by the Riverside ramp.
Huh.
Stan Brown wanting to know why Mikey isn't dragging baits.
Exactly. Dragging baits is the best method of all time.
No.
Even
No
Joshua
comment.
will do it.
As,
No
I'm,
comment.
as I'm saying no, and Dee's saying even I'll agree.
It can be frustrating, that's for sure.
Yeah, I like it on the lake. Hey, there we go. Sean Greenwell, congrats to my hubby for 11 years sober. Beyond proud of you and your fight, and congrats to everyone who is fighting.
Thank you, baby.
And
Thank
John,
you, baby.
we're proud of you also for putting up with Mike Greenwell for like, what do you say, like 80, 35, 20, how long?
Well, it was like 20 years for him. It was like 20 years from him, so it's got to be at least worth 40 for Sean. So
That's what I'm saying.
Married 20, together a lot longer than that.
That's awesome.
yeah, congratulations, you two. Creole says, just wait till Chad finally comes down here and I teach him to bump. He won't be saying that for long.
Hey, one of these days there, Creole. One of these days.
Go down there and put Chad on a shark.
There you go. Go bumping for sharks.
Bumping for sharks.
That needs to happen, Creole. That's just a YouTube.
That's a viral YouTube waiting to happen, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's just waiting to happen.
That might have to happen.
Yep. Then you
I
can
think
sing.
that would be pretty freaking cool.
Then you could sing that song, but just change it to Bumpy Shark. Do 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 do.
Do. Oh, bumping for shark.
There we go. Sean said she wouldn't change it for the world. Creole said we give him an idea and he likes it.
Let's make sure we get a cut.
Since I know Sean's watching, I think next year she should fish with you in the couple showdown.
I think so too.
So you don't
think
you don't have to keep bugging me about boat share lady.
Yeah.
I think she should come out here and fish with me on that day also.
Just Sean, you can do it.
Chad will find some way to kind of like change the rules up and stuff. He already told me and J-Dog we couldn't fish together in that. So
Yeah.
Parker said he needed another rod like he needed a hole in the head, but just got a new bumping rod and going to get another.
He ain't even used the bumping rod yet, and he's going to get him another bumping rod.
Mm-hmm.
That's how addictive it is.
I tell you what, I absolutely love that Tangled with Catfish bumping rod. I love that thing.
What's up, Chavez?
Hey, Mike. Oh, Mikey, there you go.
That's what I'm talking about.
There you go.
But we just can't make one bleed. Because she won't like it if we make a fish bleed.
Wow, that wind is strong.
Yep, she said, nope, no fish bleeding. All right, guys. Still, let's see. We got 31 entries on the $25 Monster Rod Holders gift card. If you have not entered already, if you're watching from Facebook, I know for a fact it will take it from YouTube. So if you're wanting to be involved for that drawing, jump over to YouTube. I know it will go through Facebook. It should, but we're not 100% that it is going through on that side. So hashtag Monster1 gets you entered in that. All you got to do is type it into chat.
How many entries are we at right now?
We are at 31 right now.
John Marie, put in hashtag Monster1. I want to see if it goes up.
Wait a minute. Mikey's trying to win his own giveaway here.
No, if it happens to land on us, we'll redraw it. But
I mean, Freddie tried to win his own earlier. So Stonefly with a real good tip there said keep a bottle of Mountain Dew with you. Pour on the fish if it bleeds. That is true. The citric acid will stop that bleeding. So, oh, there it goes. Up to 34.
where was we at?
34, yeah. That's 2 YouTubes and a Facebook.
Yeah, there we go. Awesome.
So it is taking it. There's should be a couple more. 36. All right, so guys, it is working from Facebook. We weren't sure if it was or not. So
Man, we ain't caught a fish in so long.
oh, there's
I don't want to hear it. I think I caught mine at what, 7:15?
7:15 this morning. Then we had a 8:09, a 8:16, a 8:30, a 9, and then we hit the slump. Mountain Dew down the gullet will make them burp too if you bring them up too fast.
Yeah, Mountain Dew usually makes me burp too.
Yep. $37 entries, Monster Rod Holder, $25 gift card, 38. Sean says, come on, I want to see a fish.
Oh, and sorry, Mike Green. She's a tough cookie to crack there.
Just food for thought. Danimal says Mountain Dew will also make Stand 2 tell fish stories.
Yep. Especially his favorite. Like a sturgeon.
Claude Newman put the make sure you put the hashtag before Monster1 or else it won't pick that up. So
What's up?
the
Adam, how
very
you doing,
first
bud?
time.
Roland
Like a
Martin,
sturgeon.
Roland Martin and Jerry Parker's brother Hank used to do it to bass in tournaments. We've done it to a bass in tournament before. Had one swallow the hook, go after get that hook out of there, and had dumped the Mountain Dew down, and it saved that fish. So I know for a fact that does work.
Yes, babe. It's rocking and rolling out here today.
It's rocking. Claude Newman, one more time there, buddy. You got a typo in that one. We got Monster one. There we go. That should go up now.
Great. They must have seen my catch. Here comes the boats. Trying to catch fish around. Right, that is him. We will find the location.
See, there's that Fields to Water guy.
That's why I went to
Famous.
Angel Mounds this morning, Sean, so that way I could use the dock. So I'm okay. I'm fine.
He's so manly.
All right, I have 10:55 a.m. and I'm hitting.
I've got 11:55.
Oh, you're wrong, and I'm gonna hit the spin button. Oh, look at that!
That's funny. Well, you know it worked.
Well, it worked. That's what I said. Mikey trying to win his own giveaway.
That's freaking awesome.
Dawn won, so she can get something so that she can fish
Then she can
in
fish
the couple tournament.
Hey, there you go. There you go. She can get her a shirt or something. There we
Yep,
go.
there we go.
That's freaking awesome.
What do you want me to do with that one, Mikey? You want me to spit it, or
No, we'll let her keep
you
it.
gonna do it?
Yeah,
I
let her
think
keep
she
it.
should.
Let her
She
keep
won
it.
So. And she
She's
don't
in there.
have anything, but Sean, you can't say that no more. And Mikey made the call. We're not spinning that one again. So
Nope, that's Sean's. That's yours, babe.
get you a hat. Get you one of those monster hoodies. Those are awesome. I like my monster rod holders hoodie. I need a new one.
I wish he'd come out with a green one. He came out with a green T-shirt. I wish he'd
Yeah.
come out with a green monster hoodie.
I got a black one. I want a red one too. So
I got a black one, but I bought it in like 2015, 2016, so it doesn't fit anymore.
yeah.
I kind of
Man,
outgrew it.
Just walked into a bridge and cracked my head open. Got to call the Corps engineers to check the bridge for damage too. Yeah, it's butterflies and sunshine in here.
Hey, butterflies.
Yep. Sean, it's unanimous here. Said everybody's saying let you keep it. Need to get you out on the water. So
That's so awesome.
that's awesome though.
Like two totally different days.
So, buddy, Adam, what's up, Adam?
Take us across and down. That's not. That's it. I know it.
She said, "Okay." Let's see. I was looking for something a second ago. I don't remember what it was now.
Yeah. I might do.
What's up, Randall? How you doing, buddy?
Mikey, that looks like a lot calmer water than you had this morning now.
Well, I just came around the bend. Up here at the dam, it was blowing straight west, right into it.
Yeah. Randall riding outdoors.
I'm still having to point the boat downriver and drift downriver.
Good morning, Randall.
Oh, makes sense.
Jumped up to 72 people in here. Y'all make sure to hit that thumbs up while you're in.
Thumbs up there. We are at 86 thumbs up. We need 14 to get to 100. So if you have not hit the thumbs up button yet, why? And let's help Mikey get to 100 thumbs up today.
I mean, we got 60 over on the Facebook side. So
Come on, YouTubers. We're not going to let Facebook
Yeah,
out there.
don't let Zuckerberg win that one. Come on.
Yeah, that would be sad.
James Michael Mosley from Facebook said, "Keep it up, man. I've been sober 24 years. Congratulations, James.
congratulations to you, buddy.
One hell of an accomplishment."
They didn't do nothing, Sean.
I like seeing that. I like seeing the numbers come in. And you know what? Whether it's a day or 25 years, either way,
It all started with one day.
It all started with it. It all started with a decision that said, "Hey, I want to fix. I want to fix this. I want
Yep.
change." And it was a fight. And it's one day, 24 years, whatever. It's a fight. It's an everyday fight. That's what I've been told. So
That's one of the big sayings is just one day at a time.
Yep.
Rack them up one day at a time.
Yeah, our anniversary, like I said, is November 1st. B will be sober 15 years on November 2nd.
Nice. Yeah.
She woke up and was like, what the hell did I do? I ain't never doing that again. So
he said, I did what? Missy Kennedy said, oh, where's she at? There you go. This month makes me 11 years. Congrats, Missy.
nice.
See?
Yeah. Christina's over here saying 2012 was a good year for everybody.
Sounds like.
Yeah.
All right, man.
What was it they said? Wasn't it 2012 the world was supposed to end or something, wasn't it? Back in like June or something like that. The
Well,
Mayan calendar.
yeah, it was. But that's also when they said that the Hadron Collider warped us into a different realm,
Oh, there we go.
which makes sense. What we've seen the last decade.
Yeah,
but-
I mean it's the past few, yeah. Brian B. Catfishing still with us. Hello, Bubbles.
Bubbles!
Bubbles.
That's Brian's new nickname is Bubbles. I don't know how he got it.
I don't know, but sounds like somebody was clever.
Probably them bake shop troublemakers.
Yeah, those bait shop people.
I've been called that a couple times this week.
You've been called that a couple times today. I just found an awesome thing on Facebook. It's got this dog just having flashbacks, seeing all these helicopters and stuff. And it says, when you're the tech guy in the family and you overhear someone say, Grandma got a new phone. I can say that is very, very true right there.
Mhm.
I was just thinking of my dad. That's exactly who made me think of. Dad got a new computer or a new phone, and it's just like, oh no, here we go. But he's done good. My dad has done really good on this last computer that I got for him. Because the day that I got that computer all set up for him, I saved a hard drive image. And I've got that hard drive image put back. And I told him I wasn't going to mess around with taking viruses and stuff off his computer for him, that if he messed it up, I was going to just send it back to the day one image. Man, Dad has been real good about taking that thing because he knows I'll wipe it back to day one.
Right.
See, that's what I was talking about. Every day fight. Dan said, I haven't bought a bottle since September 20th. It doesn't even bother me. Feels good saving the money and sparing myself pointless headaches.
Adam, it's only 14 right now.
Let's see. Sean says, oh, you and I hit at the same time. When is this couples tournament? Is a rule I actually have to fish. Chad just did that one in September.
Yeah, it's going to be probably middle to end of September.
Are you going to keep it September from now on?
I'll probably do it the weekend. So let's see, usually have like Labor Day weekend, and then following weekend I'll be doing the Rising Sun tournament because I'm going to win that this year. And if anybody thinks that they can challenge me in it, please feel free to sign up. And then probably the next 2 weekends after that will probably be the couples tournament.
Sounds good. Norman
Yeah,
Neighbors.
I think she actually has to catch at least one fish, right?
Well,
Well, we'd like to see her on screen.
we like to see her on
Yeah.
the screen participating.
Norman
Even
Neighbors.
if she just wants to
Well,
hold it home while you're putting the
tobacco
bait on
and
her.
alcohol-free. Tobacco and alcohol-free for 32 years. Don't miss it at all. Good job, Norman.
Way to go, Norma.
Yep, there comes the bird.
Well, yeah, because we just got us.
Almost a year to prepare. Yeah. And the women usually do better than the men in the couples tournaments anyway. So
We'll bring her out here. She'll mess around and catch like a 70.
it's what
And then
happens.
she'll be hooked.
It's what'll happen.
She definitely wouldn't be holding it. You'd be like, oh, I ain't touching that thing.
Mikey's like, yeah, that's cool. I'll take pictures with your fish.
Right. Right.
Hold on, I'm trying to get us back over a little bit further because being jerked to us. I can't get over too much further.
You got that big boat now, Chad. Make that barge move for you.
Yeah, buddy.
We're still not going to play with barges, thanks.
No, thank you.
No, you don't win in a fight with a barge. Doesn't
Yeah.
it? Good morning, Randall. Oh, Brian, really? So it's been asparagus free for the last 60 years and don't miss it at all. That's fine because I'll take the asparagus. That stuff's good, especially on the grill. A little bit of olive oil, some garlic.
Buggy, you ain't 60 years old.
Adam said his wife said the same, but her PB at 73.
He wasn't into it until that tournament. She got that 23 pounder in. That's what hooked the one that hooked her. Especially knowing she beat Mark Blav out in the tournament.
He's such a good guy about that because I say it to him when I see him.
Yep.
That kind of like how Dee always ends up with the fishing and stuff, hats and all that, and Chad always timing Keith out. And
Yep.
And that's why he didn't give you a hat off his head.
But he was nice enough to lift that ban for CatCon and actually let Chad go to CatCon. So
Yeah, but then Chad aggravated him at CatCon, so I'll probably put it on.
yeah, so next year, Chad there might be signs up at the door,
Wanted posters and pictures. And
Yep. Do not let it. Taylor said, "What's up, Bubbles Bullock?"
he's already turned. He's staying on that side. Further than I thought he would.
Just fish hanging that way.
Ours is good enough.
217 Rebel Outdoors. Hey, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. We are 91 thumbs up. We are 9 away from 100. Let's get to 100. Buckeye catfishes. Barge code. 1 honk equals I'm coming. 2 honks and move. 3 honks move it or lose it. You will not hear 4. just hear a loud noise after 3.
Yeah.
Now I tell you what, probably one of the most just puckering times on the river. I took Caitlin down. We launched at Metropolis, Illinois for the kids' Halloween tournament a couple years ago, and we launched into fog so thick that you could not see the front of the boat. And trying to cross that river channel, you're listening, you're trying to hear if you hear a barge. I was on the marine radio on channel 13, that bridge to bridge channel, asking if there was anybody oncoming. There is a pucker factor when you're crossing a river, north to south, that they're traveling east to west, and you don't know whether you're going to run in on one or not, because you don't hear those things. Miss Kennedy, we'll probably be doing that for too long. It's starting to cool off. It's getting dark earlier in the evenings now, so kind of makes nighttime fishing lives a little bit more difficult. So it gets cooler. We'll stay in and tie some jigs. I will let you know whenever we go to do that. So 93 thumbs up. We're 7 away. I bet if we get to 100, we could probably get us a fish. Might be wishful thinking, but we can give it a shot either way. 70 people watching us this morning, celebrating Mike Greenwell's accomplishments and the accomplishments of everybody that's been coming in and giving their time in chat here. I mean, that's everybody.
That's right.
Cold Creek Catfish and Billy. Hey. Says, hey, Chad, Mrs. D, and me. Bugman can't decide whether to go fishing this evening or in the morning. Yeah, that can go either way. I would like to go out and get some bluegills and try to come up with a flathead. I think this is
Fish on, fields to water.
there we go. Now we have to get to 100 because I said 100 thumbs up would get us a fish, so we're getting a preemptive fish. Now, Chad, it's up to you. Get us to 100 thumbs up.
All right, babe. We'll see you later. I'll see you in just a little bit.
Take care, Sean. Thanks for coming in. Congrats on your gift card win a moment ago. Parker's lying in chat. He's trying to tell us he's chicken free for 3 months. We know better. I call it Parker Ice Chicken for a reason. So.
That last would have been, huh?
I see 351 Cleveland has joined us right at the right time. We got a fish on. Need to get that in the timestamp real quick. 11. So, planer board coming off. The fish is going to be in the boat here momentarily. Once the fish is in the boat, guys, start putting your guesses of the weight in chat. We'll take some guesses and we'll show the actual weight. That's always fun to do. See how close we come. Everybody today's been coming real close. We've had somebody real close on every one of these fish. Nice one. Congrats, D.
He's muddy as can be, too.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, on the bottom.
Yeah, he's real muddy.
Pretty fish. Healthy fish.
Get away, don't it?
I like seeing the healthy fish coming out of the Ohio River because I tell you what, first part of this year when that stuff happened up there with that train,
Oh, yeah.
I was really concerned what was going to happen. We've got 9, 9, 11, 8, 9, 4, 10, 5, 14, 13, 8, and 12 so far. I'm going to go with.
He's peeing on my foot.
Well, hurry up and weigh him. You're losing weight.
I got to drop my weight down now. I'm going to go 13.2. I was going 13.5. Donald Log coming in with the 13.5.
I can't get the log in.
Sean with 11.2. 1022 for Missy Kennedy.
Come on, dude. Chill out.
I love that Whisker Seeker scale, but there are times that it just decides it's not.
Yeah. I'm just gonna call it myself. Good fish.
Very good fish. Wouldn't lock.
Would not lock.
Yeah, that's. I don't know if it actually does anything or not, but I usually I'll bump through the units, roll it through one time. And sometimes it feels like at least it makes that scale start behaving itself.
Nice fish, D.
Thank you.
Ain't working. Head down. Your head, not the fish.
Yes, Jared.
That barge.
Bugman said the little black scale from Amazon for $7 locks so fast I never use the orange one anymore. Dr. Meter scales lock in quick.
I haven't been able to get my Dr. Meter scale to lock in at all here lately.
I've got a Rapala tournament scale that locks in really fast. I actually own two of those. One that's 0 to 15 pounds for bass tournaments, and one that goes up to 50 for other stuff. So.
Okay, enough anticipation. What it weigh?
Yeah, we need to wait.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. 10.
10 even?
Yeah.
10 even. Let's go up here.
I had it at 10.4 and I had it under right around 10 and
Well, we got Missy Kennedy with a 10.22, Parker with a 9.7. I know I saw a 10.5. Danimal's probably going to be my closest at 9.9. Yep, Animal at 9.9. Yep. Which like boat motors, everybody knows a 9.9 is a 10, but
Or like gas prices.
oh yeah, $3.99.9. Yeah, it's $4. Parker ordering a new scale from Mad Cats. Y'all making me want to fish today, and I know it's too windy to even mess with it.
Well, I know that's why I'm sitting here thinking. I put on my Facebook post that giveaway of that roll of line, the biggest fish I catch this weekend. I didn't say today, so I'm probably still gonna go. I'm gonna go to. I don't have to worry about signal tomorrow, so I might go.
We got somebody else coming in here. Look at that. Whoop. We'll move them over.
That's what sucks is we got wind all weekend.
Good morning, Steve.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Good. How are you,
Morning,
man?
Steve.
I'm doing all right. How's the fishing?
Oh, Steve Douglas, Steve.
Chad and D just put a new one on the board there to put a 10-pound on. Nice looking fish.
Where's everybody fishing?
The Ohio River.
Ohio River.
Give him my fishing spots.
Steve knows the Ohio River.
Yeah, we call him at Rising Sun.
That's how I found Steve on YouTube. I found him fishing the Ohio River.
Many years.
That's when Steve Douglas became dead to me. Was Rising Sun. He thought I was Mark. He thought I was Mark Prisbish.
I just remember Christina and I fishing the Monsters on the Ohio in 2019 and struggling all day. All day we struggled on that. And we got back to weigh in. I talked to Steve and he said he struggled and I didn't feel so bad after that. I said, if Steve's struggling, I'm okay. I'm okay with struggling today. So
That's right.
it's good to see you, man.
Thank you.
How you doing?
Yeah.
I'm doing all right. I got to go back into the doctor after my trip to Mississippi, but other than that, everything seems to be all right.
I appreciate you popping up, Steve.
Yes, sir. What you celebrating today? No cigarettes for 13
No,
years?
this is 11 years alcohol free.
11 years alcohol free. Well, that's good.
Been 13 for them old cigarettes.
Yeah,
That's
most
awesome,
cigarettes
too.
ain't no good for you, are they?
Yeah, all that stuff that seems good and none of it's good for you. So, Mikey, you and I are on the same thing here. Parker persisted. Steve Douglas, the man, the myth, the legend.
Ooh, that's something coming from the million view man.
Who's got 1 million views?
Oh, Parker Pursuits. He had a video take off earlier this year. I think it's sitting about 2.5 million views on it now. So
A little short or a video?
it was a full length video. What was it? He caught like a 80-pounder off the bank or something in that one.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that would get some views, I would imagine.
Chad got a new PB this morning out on his new boat. Got 40.28.
Josh, you had to say something about that wind dying down because you just
Oh,
made
man,
it,
yeah,
you
I
just,
jinxed you.
you
I
just
jinxed
made her
you.
mad and
Sorry.
she started blowing again.
So, Mike, you're probably around Evansville, right?
Yeah, I'm just Angel Mounds boat ramp. I'm about 17 miles up from Evansville.
I got you. And where's
Chad.
Chad and Dee at?
They started out right across from Cincinnati, Ohio this morning.
We're in Cincinnati.
And it's not cool up in Cincinnati?
It's low 60s.
Whew.
Chad, I thought you said there wasn't nothing cool about Cincinnati.
There is nothing cool about Cincinnati.
Whoop. Freddie says, Steve, looking great. You're an inspiration. Slowly working on my weight.
Well, I've gained a little bit, but I'm still trying to. After this surgery I had, I kind of went on some binges.
Mm,
When you life is on the line like that, you start
yeah.
appreciating things you don't have. So yeah, I'm a sucker for chocolate.
Fish on! Oh.
I wish y'all would quit losing weight because I keep finding it.
I got to get back in the swing of it. I'm going to do that, and I think we're looking at maybe doing another. Oh, he did have a fish. I thought he was joking.
You know, one of them bonus fish when you're reeling up rods.
Yeah, second one I've done that to today.
Well, when Chad yells fish, D yells fish on, I give him full screen. But Chad yells fish on, I'm like, we'll see. We'll wait.
Whoa.
Don't fall. All right, guys, get your guesses in chat there. We got a fish in the boat.
We'll fish in the boat.
Hold it real close to the camera. There you go. Look at that monster fish.
I can't feel the catfish dude.
That is still a cool fish because that's a sandwich cat right there.
That is. I'm holding him between two pieces of bread.
Get some mayo and some lettuce and some cheese. And here we
Okay,
talking about weight
that's
loss.
enough of that. That's enough of that. Fat boy hungry over here.
I was gonna say we're talking about weight loss. There ain't a fried fish sandwich ain't nothing that doesn't go with the weight loss, but man, it's good.
Stop it.
I still fry stuff, but I just fry it in olive oil.
Olive oil is good.
Yeah.
All right, we got it. Everybody
All right.
in?
Yep, we got a bunch of guesses in. It locked this time. 6.32.
I call it 6.1 because of the grips.
Well, Norman Neighbors had 6.3. I'm giving that to Norman. Adam Winder had 6.3. I think that's going to be
today.
What's that?
How many people are fishing today?
We had two. Had two right now. We had J-Dog was in here just a little while ago, but the wind was getting to him, and he had Mason, his boy, out with him. Didn't want him getting sick, so
Gotcha.
they called it just a little bit earlier. Buckeye said he saw lead weights in your fish, Chad. So
we had a whole slate of guys that was going to come fishing with us today, but everybody's weather around the country kind of put a stop to that.
Yeah, it was 80 degrees yesterday. And,
It was here the last 2 days, and then the cold front's moving in today.
yeah, well, I guess you caught a 40-pound fish, so they're not too bad, are they? The bites.
yeah, you can't
No,
complain.
we've done all right. I don't even. We caught what, 5 or 6, Josh? I can't remember.
Well, Chad, your shirt tells the story.
That's right, buddy.
That is number 5 for Chad there.
Appreciate you, Jeremy. Appreciate you, brother.
And yeah, so Norman won that one, and J-Dog brought out a good point. He said that Chad's best friend's name is Norman. So
Where'd we go?
oh,
There it is. Yep.
I hit the wrong button there.
Side under the boat.
I'm going, where'd Steve go? And I realized he'd gone down to the little corner where I was hanging out, and I'd knocked myself off the screen. So
Get my
Yes.
ball back.
If you guys didn't see that Facebook post that Jeremy Farrar put out yesterday, man's out there catching fish and cooking hamburgers. Boy, living the life.
oh man. Kevin, no more PBs, but they've had 1, 2, 3 fish since then, 2 in the past 12 minutes. So
Please note that this came from fields to water. I have to say that, Steve, because everybody says I don't catch fish. I said that's why Steve Douglas don't know who you are, and he thinks you're catfishing crappie.
Y'all kind of look similar. You got the beards and all.
Stop it.
got the beard, got the new boat. Yeah, I mean, oh, Freddie's got a question. Asking if Steve's starting to get excited about the next catfish and crappie conference yet, because that's going to be here before we know it.
I've got almost a full house on there, so yeah, it's looking pretty good.
I was actually going to. I need to send you a text. I was going to the other day, and I got sidetracked with work stuff. So now that I've seen you, it will remind me to send you a text later on today, Steve. So
yeah, this will be the biggest show we've probably ever had. To be honest with you,
that's
we've
awesome.
So far out, and I've got a full house already. Still trying to get a few crappie guys in there. I'm got a little resistance from the old school crappie boys. The head cheeses, I guess, running the thing. They're a little reluctant to come on board, but all the new guys are gung ho.
Yeah.
But I'm not trying to step on anybody's toes. It's
I mean, last year was the first year, with the crappie stuff. It seemed like it was a good, pretty good turnout for being the first year of it last year. So
yeah, we've got a whole lot more folks coming in for crappie this year. As long as I don't have another heart attack, we're good.
no, we don't want that. We don't want that. No.
Let's not do that again.
No, let's not do that again.
Are you all excited about catfish?
Absolutely. I mean, that's our family reunion every year. So
Yeah, I was. And then last year you guys tried to ban me, and then this year called me Mark, so I went and canceled my tickets.
Well,
that's
I think we banned you because of fishing stuff.
Yeah,
yeah.
Y'all was feuding or something?
he was a crybaby.
You were mean to keep.
Kevin
I
wants to
have
know if we're
never,
going to
ever been
Dock
mean to
shooting
Keith.
pond again. That seemed pretty popular last year, the dock shooting pond. So
Yeah, I actually got to find somebody to run that for me this year. We did it last year, but I need some structure to it.
yeah, we can organize with that. And
last year.
I've had an idea for a target. I need to I got the garage cleaned out where I can actually work in it now. So
You still got the targets?
I still have all the targets that I built last year, and I had an idea for a. Oh, you ever seen where they shoot the pistols and they'll do the dueling trees?
Yeah, I think
They'll
so.
have targets left and right side, and you try to hit them. And I'm trying to figure out how light I would have to go to make a dock shooting dueling tree.
No. Yeah, I just need to get it a little structured. I need to. What do you call that when you give other people jobs to do?
You
Delegate.
voluntold them.
Voluntold.
Voluntold.
Colin asked them. Maybe that's something I don't like to tell anybody.
That's like we have two forms of overtime at work. We have volunteer and we have voluntold. And if nobody volunteers, somebody gets voluntold. So
Yeah.
Patrick Miller says, Steve, this is the second best thing to see you in person. Thank you for all the knowledge from your videos.
Well, thank you.
I would love to see a count of how many people that Steve has introduced to the sport of catfishing and got us all fired up about it. So
Well, I'm pretty irrelevant anymore on YouTube.
no, not at all.
Well, I can't get views no more. Nobody watches my stuff. I can put a good video out, what I think is a good video, and won't get the views I used to got. But that's okay. I mean, look at how many other people are doing this now. That's
It's exploded.
So
I remember years ago we were running across your videos for the first time and sending my buddy Heath. I'm like, man, check this out. This guy's on the Ohio River. We have that thing right here by us. Why are we not fishing this? You know,
right.
And the rest was history. And we ended up with
Hook.
Yep. There might be times that Christina wished I hadn't found your videos. There'd probably be more money in the bank account, but
That's for sure.
I mean, that fishing channel coming in said, good morning, everybody.
I guess my problem with all the videos nowadays, I just don't have time anymore like I used to.
I know how that goes. Jeremy Farrar says, started fishing 7 years ago. The best advice I ever got, watch Steve Douglas fish. That's true. That is true. Brian B has a request. He said, if Pontoon Jody asks to be in the Catfish Cook-Off, do not do it. So I think we should let her in, and I think Brian needs to be one of the judges. And he can judge Jody's. So
I was able to delegate that little piece of time to 2 stands, I believe.
that sounds right. Yeah.
He's going to run the Catfish Cook-Off this year.
Will there be another new product showcase? That seemed like that was pretty good last year. So
yeah, we've got that as well.
That was neat to sit and watch that, and I appreciate you picking me for one of the judges on that one. Got to see all the new products. And
yeah, I'm probably going to restructure it this year. It's we had some time constraints last year that kind of messed some things up. So yeah, I'm going to run it a little differently this year.
Well, if we can help you out in any way, we'll be happy to help you out. So
I appreciate it.
I know it gets close to February. You know, my daughter's birthday's in February, and she's usually, but it's my birthday. And she goes, and then CatCon's coming up because she knows we go to CatCon every year. And
yeah, we guys kind of got to watch her grow.
Yeah, she has. I mean, she was
before y'all had her, and then next thing you know, you pushing a stroller around. And
yeah.
Next thing you know, she's doing a video for me.
She's doing videos. Yeah. I mean, she's, she was born in 15. I started my channel in 16. And then now we've got John coming up, and he's 2 already on me. So it won't be long. He'll be fishing. And
you built a big old family.
At some point, Dad would get kicked out of the boat, and then it'd be John and Caitlin taking everything out. And
Yeah.
They can go make videos for Dad's channel. That
There you go.
delegation.
Delegation. That's right. So, Mike, you suspending is what you're doing?
Yeah.
Are you moving? Or you just
I'm moving now. I got the boat pointed downriver. The wind's been so tough today that got to point the boat downriver. And heck, even with this 112, I got to go 3.5 just to go 0.7.
oh. No pumping? You ain't got no current?
There ain't a bit of current out here, man. It's been so slow this year. They had I was up at the dam this morning. That's where we caught the fish at. I wanted to come down here and get out of the wind, but they had 2 gates open and the third one cracked. And you had, a little bit of current for about 200 feet.
Have you tried dragging?
I've done it some. I need to do it more. I get so frustrated with it that
I did. Guess what I caught, Steve?
40-pounder.
But these other 2 guys that are on screen with me, all they do is complain about it. Dragging space is so tough. We get snagged.
I just can't believe that he didn't let his wife catch that fish.
I know. In the brand new boat.
Don't try to turn this, though. Don't you try to turn this around on me.
Jumped up to grab that rod with it over. Chad pushed her, double arm pushed her away from the rods. And no, this
I almost end up in the water.
Hey, don't take their side.
And a new PB for me too.
I tell you what, I've got to start. I've got to start dragging baits on the river. My confidence with it has gone through the roof on the lakes where I can hit the flats. And I don't know. I just spend so much time snagged when I try to do it on the river that you'll get out, get a few rods out, get a good drag going, and next thing you know,
It never fails.
all of them doubled over. Just snagged up. So
Mine is either right before or as I'm getting ready to cast, or as soon as the last bait hits the water, I look over and at least one of them snagged.
mhm.
Some of them, this could either.
My plan was to do some dragging today, but like I said, I woke up the other morning and I just wasn't feeling good, and I wasn't comfortable bringing nobody out here with me. I didn't want to get nobody sick, so
Yeah.
we went and spot lock up there today and try to catch some, and we're gonna come down here and try to drift a little bit.
We have a couple suspended rods. We ain't had a hit on them at all. Everything's came off the drag.
How deep of water you in, Mike?
Right now it's 34.
I catch a lot of fish right off the back of my boat, dragging just straight off the back of my boat, like a Kentucky rig.
Mm-hmm.
Have the sinker on bottom and I catch a buku of fish dragging along with suspended. You got that front coming through like that, them fish may not hit that suspend as well as they would something.
Now that fish Chad had D had just a moment ago, we saw it. Thing was
all kinds of mud,
belly full of mud, so it's hard to the bottom right now.
Yeah,
and it's probably not wanting to come up off that bottom. So.
Well, yeah, he barely moved, so that's why I waited until he was almost to the boat to say I had the fish on, because it was like the planer board didn't, snap, so it was pulling. So I was like, I don't know. And then when I thought it finally started wiggling around, I was like, okay.
Buckeye's right. Said you got to have the right dragon weight for the current. Said he was using 1.5 ounces on Thursday, and they were on the bottom dragon. So
1.5 ounces. That's lightweight.
That's very lightweight. But we've lost about all our current right now on the Ohio. It's not flowing at all. So backwards more than anything else.
I'd still be using a 3 if I was out there. 3.
That's what we're using.
All I ever use is 3 ounce dragons.
I've got a boat full of the
I got it. Yeah.
I marked a bunch of fish up there at the dam this morning, but as we was sitting there, the boat kicked sideways and we was doing this so bad. It was like I was jigging for the catfish. So we caught the one up there doing that, but I don't think the rest of them are interested in that.
I tell you what, I sometimes kind of like that if I'm suspending though. When that boat gets to rocking and those things are down there, I know they're jigging up and down. I'm convinced that it's bought me a few bites.
Yeah, but you've seen how bad I was rocking and rolling
Oh,
up there.
you were trying to sit there spot locked with baits on the bottom. No, it was down there throwing them around. So
we're gonna hit up the old Green River tomorrow and get out of the wind and see if we can pop a Green River piggy. Should have went there today, but like I said, I was worried about signal.
like I said, he had 4 ounces and they were plowing. The rod tip was jerking, trying to snag. Ready ranges from 1 ounce all the way up to 8 ounces. I had a guy order 12-ounce dragon weights for me this week. That was a new one on me, 12-ounce dragon weights. I said, well,
12-ounce dragon weights.
12-ounce dragon weights.
Wow.
There's enough current to drag 12 ounces. You need to be bumping.
You need to be bumping. You know, he asked me, he's like, can you make 10s and 12s? And I said, I can make any size you want, but I've never gone that high on them. He said, if you'll make them, I'll buy them. I said, well, that's a deal. So
Y'all seen them new Dragon Master weight?
that's the inlines, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes. I remember those from the new product showcase. Those were cool looking.
They're pretty cool. They make your rod do something abnormal. You know, with your regular dragon weights, your rod tip always bouncing like that.
Yeah, right.
Those inline ones, it's just there's no none of that.
Oh man, so yeah, you start seeing movement. You know, you probably got fish there.
Wow. Yeah, that went.
I use the pencil weights though. I'm a cheap kind of guy. I don't want to pay $4 for a dragon weight. I go get
Yeah,
the cheap stuff. If I'm gonna lose it, I'm gonna lose something.
mm-hmm. I build mine. I use egg weights and string them together and heat shrink, and it works. Fish don't care, and I save money, so it works.
There you go. That's what it's about. I mean, I'm not cutting those dragon weights that people make. I mean, I applaud.
No, not at all. But
that's just something else to help build the community or build the catfishing industry. Is, you know, if we don't have different products, which, you know, it's hard to get different products for catfishing. You know, all you need is sinkers and weights and string. So, not like the bass fishing, but yeah, I like to see the new products come to life.
Well, Josh, we better get those last 2 giveaways rolling, brother.
all right, I can do that. Well, let's get.
We ain't giving them no. I ain't giving them no fish. Maybe I can give them a.
We can give them a giveaway. All right, guys, you see that on the screen. Hashtag Monster2. It's going to be a $25 Monster Rod Holders gift card. Get entered in that.
Let Mikey catch a monster too.
Yeah, let Mikey catch a Monster 2. There we go. Just put that hashtag Monster2 in the chat. StreamYard takes care of the rest. And we know now that it does work from Facebook or YouTube. So either place that you're watching, throw that in chat. It's going to come up there, get you entered.
Really?
I've had a pretty good year catching some big fish, so I'll share with you, Chad. I'll share with you today.
I appreciate you, buddy.
Catch a snags now. Take a break.
We'll let that roll for a little bit, and then we got the big giveaway right there at the end, the Blackout Bait and Tackle Pack. So hashtag Monster2 to get entered. You see it in chat there, even though it's not up on the screen, it is still recording entries. We're up to 18 at the moment. 19.
Finally see my first pleasure boater of the day.
Stonefly put in wrong number there. He's got Monster 3 trying to preemptively get in on the next one. I got it fixed now. So Adam says Mike's going to catch a monster next Saturday.
That's right. Me and Adam's hooking up. We're going to fish a tournament out of Angel Mounds boat ramp next Saturday. So saving all of our luck for next weekend.
Ooh, I didn't know there was a tournament at Angel Mounds next Saturday.
Little John's, something tournament something. That's not about. That's about how much info he put on his page too.
Chad, are you hooked up or are you reeling in?
We're reeling off. We just broke off again.
Oh, okay. Steve said,
Yeah,
Freddie said, Steve, I just want to say thank you for making the Ranger Series rod holders. Best holders I've used, and F.O.A rods fit perfectly in them.
Oh, thank you.
I haven't tried those yet. I'm still partial to those Talons. I absolutely love those Talon.
Josh, look back here, brother. I got those Rangers right there.
Yep.
I built those Rangers spot. So nowadays, after COVID and everything, a lot of products went up, and my double dipping cost me a little bit more than most. So I come up with this single dip, and I'm able to sell a little bit cheaper. So
I got to get me a couple more of the Talons, but I'll wait and I'll just pick them up at CatCon. So
yeah, we'll have a bunch of them.
I was cleaning the garage and I realized I may have a problem. I started going through and I'm like, oh, hey, here's a monster rod holder. And I'm going, oh, here's another one. And I found, I think, about a half dozen of them that weren't even on the boat.
Oh, no.
So they're now on the other boat. I just went ahead and put them in bases on the other boat.
You got 2 boats?
I got more than 2.
I'm doing wrong. I need to make more money.
No, I just buy cheap boats.
Oh.
No, I got my Champion. That's the one that I fish out of all the time. I grew up fishing with my grandpa in that boat. That boat, I buy boats and then I sell them after a while, but that one will stay. That one's never going anywhere. That's too much sentimental with that one.
Right.
But we've got that Bayliner center console still that we fished Monsters on the Ohio in, and had some issues. Popped a power head on that one a few years ago and changed the motor, but still just little issues here and there with it. It hasn't seen water in a little bit, but Freddie said they're so great he's got 14 of them on his boat.
Oh my goodness.
Freddie, you even have the gunnel space for 14 of them?
Well, I guess I can't say much. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 12.
Yeah, I was gonna say the 3, 4. There's space for 10 on the Champion, and the Bayliner can hold, I think, 12. Everybody remember, Animal says everybody remember the eclipse is happening today. I think that's more for the West Coast people are going to get to see that better than
We would have to see a sun to be able to.
Now we do have that next full solar eclipse coming in. I think it's April of next year. J&J Boat Shop. There we go.
You know, when I came in here a while ago, Chad and Dee was in the sunshine and the wind wasn't blowing too bad. Now it looks like they're.
Now I feel like I'm in a freaking hurricane.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably why they caught that big fish early, because that front hadn't really hit them.
Yeah, it's moving in. Yeah, it's rolling in now. I was supposed to take a coworker of mine. He's been wanting to take his 2 boys out and let them catch some catfish, and I told him we'd go to one of the local lakes, and they're biting pretty good right now. There's nothing really too big size wise, but you can go out there and drag some baits, and they're really on fire. But that lake's all open, and it's supposed to be pretty windy tomorrow. So I told him, I said, we may have to take a rain check maybe by about a week or so. I said, I wouldn't take my kids out there on that lake when the wind's blowing like that, and I certainly am not going to take anybody else's children out there. So.
Yeah, I'm afraid fall and winter is upon us after this.
Yep. I think our false falls are over with. We're solidly in it. So it's just
I'm headed to Arkansas Monday. I'm hoping the weather's going to be on the Mississippi River.
Is that Megabuck, Steve?
Yeah.
good luck down there.
Yep.
Well, I'm hoping it's all going to be fun. When you can't catch fish,
Who you fishing with?
Mike Mitchell.
Nice.
That's a heck of a team right there.
Yeah, that's another one. He can go anywhere and put some fish in the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mike's been on my team, I guess, as long as I've had monster rod holders. I met Mike down in Alabama. He was still pretty young. He had the one child, Jackson, and he's been on the team ever since then.
That's awesome.
I kept looking the other day. I was playing around on Google Maps, and I sit there and look at some of the places I'll drive to fish, and then I look at really that I could drive another 45 minutes to an hour and be in Alabama, and I'm like, I don't know why I haven't done that yet. So,
yeah, that's where I end up most of the time anywhere. Ohio River don't like me no more.
it hasn't liked me this year.
It's really hardly ever liked me.
But I spent most of the year. We had the truck was eating front tires, and I'm like, well, I know it's going to need ball joints. Well, I was like, if I'm going to do those, I might as well do the rest of it and do it all in one fell swoop. Well, it took me all year to save up my pennies to get all those done, and we missed out on a lot of fishing because I wouldn't go real far with it eating tires like that.
Yeah.
But it's got new rubbers. It's got new all new front end, new shocks all the way around. So we're back in business again. So
You need to come down here and check out this Green River, Josh.
I know it. And I'm thinking that about the time that I get that good 1648 John boat, be a good time to go down there and mess with that Green River.
Make sure you download that Fine Ship app so that way you can keep an eye on them barges.
Yeah.
It's narrow.
And then I'm really wanting to, I'm telling you, when I get that 1648 set up how I want it, I mean, we may have to call that boat the Hovey Buster or something. So the Hovey Buggy, how's that?
Well, I mean, last year the river didn't rise enough to even to go out there and fish Hovey.
That's with it, right? Yeah, it's got to get up. I remember you saying it's got to be up out of its banks to make Hovey worth it.
That's why I started going to the Green River, and it was flowing good. It had enough current to bump, and the water temperature was real close to 50. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just
yeah, go ahead and do it.
I mean, I caught a 56 and a 40 doing it. So,
oh wow, Chad is like all up in that screen.
oh my God, scarred for life.
Yeah, that's scary. I'm glad he waited till noon to do that, because if he'd have done that at 7 this morning, what we would have had. Guys, just a reminder, we got the drawing going on right now for a $25 Monster Rod Holders gift card. 24 entries on that one. I know we kind of got away from it. It fell out of chat. So
yeah, I forgot about it too.
If you have not entered on that one, hashtag Monster2 from YouTube or Facebook, wherever you're watching, will get you entered in that drawing. Our last drawing winner came from Facebook, so we know for a fact that it works.
Our test participant ended up winning.
Participant won. Mikey's wife Sean is won herself a Monster Rod Holders gift card. Get in there, get a hoodie or something. I need another hoodie. I got to order one.
While the man's here, let's see about getting one of those green hoodies, like that green T-shirt you had a couple years ago.
I can't sell green.
Really?
Yeah, me and a lot of people don't know this, but me and Monster Energy drinks are kind of disputing right now.
Oh man!
Really?
Yeah, they're big trademark bullies, but it is what it is. We're, that's some of the speculations. They don't want me to sell green. They don't want me to sell any kind of beverage cups, things like that.
Oh wow!
So,
holy crap!
Yeah, I won't be able to sell the green.
Well, that shoots that down.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got more money than I do.
Right.
Mhm. That's a shame when they start doing that. You know, they'll.
Well, they tried to stop me using Monster altogether, and I had to prove to them that I was out at the same time they were.
That they right.
So I have all. Thank goodness for Facebook that keeps dates and everything when you post stuff. So
That's just crazy.
They're looking for. I mean, they're looking for more payday. I mean, that's.
well, no, I was trying to get my Monster Rod Holder logo trademarked.
Oh, I got you.
So
So I got you on their radar. Just
yeah, and then anytime it pops up in Washington D.C. where they have all that, I guess their lawyers get wind of it. So, big man holding me down.
Kelly Bullock asks if he needs to talk to the head honcho at Monster and tell him to back off since I know who he is. Do it, Kelly. Products. Oh yeah, that's the truth. 31 entries, guys. Keep them rolling in if you want to get in on that drawing for a Monster Rod Holders gift card. $25. Hashtag Monster2 will get you in for that drawing. We're going to be drawing for that here in just a bit. Mikey, this morning's gotten away from us fast too.
Yeah. Well, this past hour, it's like it was 11 o'clock.
Like flew through,
It took forever to get to 11 o'clock, and then now it's 12.
You said 1 your time, right?
Mark the Shark.
Noon my time.
Hawaii.
But, I mean, we're going to keep going because we still got another giveaway to do, so.
Okay.
Hello, Mark the Shark.
What's up, Mark? Hey, I see 97 thumbs up, guys. Let's get 3 more. Come on.
Oh,
We
yeah,
can do that.
we're needing that an hour. Oh, I got 98 on mine. So we need 2 more thumbs up. If you're joining us, hit that thumbs up button, get Mikey to 100.
Oh, we got 72 on the Facebook side.
75 people watching. There's got to be. Oh, we just lost one. We dropped to 97, so somebody took it away.
They said you asked for it, I'm taking it away.
No, they didn't realize they hadn't hit it already. So go back. If you just hit it, there we go, 99. They figured out that they had already hit it. So we're back up where we should be. 100. Boom. There we go. Thank you, fellers. We'll give this another couple minutes here on the Monster 2. This is for a $25 Monster Rod Holders gift card. 32 entries. That's a good odds of winning that. So all you got to do.
Special shout out to Steve and Evan. Appreciate you guys.
Miss Becca Mudtramp says, congratulations, Mr. Mike. Something to surely be proud of. Such a wonderful accomplishment that even makes me smile. I can't read that. I can't read that in Becca's accent, but I heard it in Becca's accent in my head as I was. So we're halfway there. I don't believe that I have an accent, but when I talk to people who are from north, further north than we live, they tell me I have one. I think it's all just relative. So,
I had a guy from New York the other day. I was talking to him on the phone. I was trying to explain some stuff to him. I said, "Do you understand what I'm talking about?" He says, "No, sir, but I'm having fun listening to you try to explain it." Then he talked about my accent. I guess I don't see it. I don't hear it. I guess a New Yorker would definitely hear some slang.
So, Steve, we've had some contractors in where I work for the past few months. They're from California, out southern part of California, and they do fiber optics. So we're upgrading our facility all to single mode fiber, and I've been helping them pull the fiber lines and get them drawn in. And one of the contractors, he's big into fishing, and he came the first time I went to escort those guys around. He's like, "I know you from somewhere," and he started talking, and he's like, and the next day he come in, he's like, "I watch you on YouTube," and I'm like, "Oh, wow, okay, that's amazing." And then he's like, he was talking about watching you, and I said, yeah. I said, man, I said, the first time I ordered, very first set of Monster rod holders I ordered, I said, I ended up talking to Steve on the phone and was telling him the story. I was like, he said he wasn't sure how quick he was going to be able to get them out to me. It was like a day or two after you had laid your leg open, kept filleting those Asian carp with Luke. And I said, yeah, he'd gone and had to get all these stitches. I said, he told me, he's like, you'll see it on a video later on. And I said, oh man, I said, that hurt me watching.
Well, it didn't hurt that bad when it happened, but my wife and Luke Nichols kept worrying me about how much blood I was losing. I hit something there. And
yeah, that was
shoe and sock and everything was blood.
The,
There's a
the,
funny story to that though. When I hit my GPS nearest hospital, because I was right there at Berkley ramp.
right.
It takes me to Cadiz, Kentucky. And it doesn't take me on the main road. It takes me on a side road that actually hits the main town road.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I turn in there and all of a sudden I see hooping and hollering, and I guess I break into this parade they're having. I'm trying to get to the hospital, but everybody's just sitting there waving. I guess they think I'm part of the parade. But when I get to the hospital, this is the bad part about it. To get to the hospital, this 90-year-old doctor comes into me, and I feel like I just went back into Mayberry, because he said, Mr. Douglas, I'm so glad you got to come see us today. And he was just, if I'm going to move somewhere, I think it's going to be Cadiz, Kentucky, because they're about 10 years, 12 years behind what we are. I mean, but it was just something to go in there and this doctor just be so friendly and
yeah, you don't find that anymore.
No.
You don't find those old country doctors have retired. I miss. I grew up. My doctor growing up was an old country doctor, and you could go in there, and if you had something going on, and if he didn't just immediately, most of the time he could look at, that you have this, and he was good. But if he ran across something that you asked him and he didn't know right immediately, the answer is like, well, hold on, let's get the book and let's find out. And he would sit there with you in the room, flipping through that book, and he's like, okay, hey, and he'd point out stuff in the book to you, and I'm like, man, that is the most honest you'll ever find out of a doctor.
Yeah.
Because getting a doctor to say I don't know is like trying to find an honest man in Congress. It ain't going to happen. So.
Right. Yeah, when I turned on that road, though, I wasn't expecting to get into a parade, but I on that parade, and I was kind of a little embarrassed. I mean, I had, the truck looked like it belonged in a parade.
Right.
Everything. It was just a weird feeling getting in there and at people while I'm trying to get to the doctor.
All right. Whoop, I hit the wrong one again. All right, guys, we are at 12:03 p.m. my time. I'm going to give this 2 more minutes. So if you have not gotten in on this Monster Rod Holders gift card giveaway, you have under 2 minutes at this point to get it in there. Hashtag Monster2 will get you entered. And I'm going to draw that when this clock ticks over to 12:05. So get in there, get to typing fast, or you're going to be left out. Whoa, hello. Hooks and Hammocks getting in on it. We talking about stitches. Christina was 8 months pregnant. We're a month, almost a month to the day out from having John, and I was supposed to fish a tournament out of Olmsted with Captain Terry Rogers.
Mm-hmm.
And Mikey was supposed to fish that tournament too. And I woke up that morning. Launch time is like 6 a.m. in Olmsted, which is a good hour for me. And I woke up at like 10 till 6. So there ain't no way I'm getting down there in time. But for some reason, I decided if I run through the house, I can get there in time. So I run to the dryer. I'd thrown all my fishing clothes in the wash the night before. Come up with the bright idea that, hey, if I put my socks on here by the dryer and run through the house, I'll save myself that much time. So I took off running through the house, went to turn to go through the little open doorway there to go back to our bedroom. And my socked feet kept going one way when I turned the other. And I cracked my forehead smack dab against the corner of that archway, laid myself open.
Oh,
and I mean, I hit it. I hit it, about knocked myself out, and I said, man, that's going to leave a mark. And I put my hand on my head and come down, and it was just red. So I go and wake my wife up. I said, hey, I need you to get up and look at this and tell me how bad this is. She wakes up, looks, she goes, that needs stitches. So I text Terry, and I said, hey, I said, I'll explain later, but we're headed to the ER. I don't know if I'm going to make it down. We go in there. I'm sitting there waiting for him to stitch me up. And I'm scrolling through Facebook. And here's Terry going, if there's anybody available that wants to fish partner with me in a tournament today, let me know. He goes, I had one guy oversleep, which was Mikey up there. He didn't know I'd overslept by this point. And he goes, and the other guy's in the ER, so I'm fishing by myself. So I texted Terry. I said, well, I said, as soon as they get me out of this hospital, if you still need a partner, I'll head down there. And he's like, are you sure? And I said, yeah. I said, I could hurt it. I could hurt fishing in a boat just as easy as I can hurt at home. And I went down there, finished that tournament with him. I forget what we finished that day. It was a 6th or 7th, middle of the pack, you know. But Terry got a big laugh. I come down there, you know, bandaged all up in the face. And all right, and I missed. Oh. So we are going to draw for this one. We're at 37 entries. Going once, going twice, and sold.
I hope I win.
This is going to be our second Monster Rod Holders gift card giveaway. Slowing down. Cold Creek Catfishing. Billy.
Congrats, Billy.
Billy.
Is our winner on that one. Let me get that put into the... I've been keeping a notepad here for Mikey.
Use that email there, Billy, and email me. This has to be an email thing.
Yeah, Mike G47711 at yahoo.com. I think that stands for Mike Gree.
Yeah.
Josh, I got to say, you've done a great job today, sir.
Well, thank you. I try. You know, Mikey asked me. It's always an honor and a privilege to host this one for him. This is 2 years running the Celebration of Recovery. This is probably my favorite one to host. Mikey probably could have got the better Dunnigan to host if he'd asked Christina. She's always a better host than I am.
I always catch fish when Christina's hosting, so I probably should have.
Everybody catches fish when Christina's hosting. She is the better host than I am.
That's true.
That's true.
You won't hear no arguments at all there. But
you won't even hear arguments from me on that one. I admit that she is the better host than I am, but I try. So.
Nah, but I appreciate you popping up and doing this for us, Josh. And taking your Saturday out of your.
I am happy to be a part of this one, brother. And speaking of, we are going to go ahead and start this next one. We're going to run this up till the end. Hashtag blackout. That is going to get you in the running for a tackle pack for Blackout Bait and Tackle. Is a local tackle company to us. They've got one. Where are they? Grayville? Is that where they're?
No, Collinsville or something like that. Collinsville.
Okay.
About an hour north of me.
Yeah, I know that we've got one at Wren Lake about 20 minutes up the road from me, and it's a. You know, I'm glad they put it in, but at the same time, I can't go to Wren Lake anymore without leaving Wren Lake and stopping at Blackout Bait and Tackle. So there's another hour that I have to budget for because I know I'm going to tackle shop. But it's nice being able to pick up quality catfish and tackle and whatnot, but my line rattles and everything local. And I know when I need them, I can pick them up right there. So hashtag blackout to get entered in that.
Chad,
Josh, you being little
wind.
Am I being what?
I said you being small like that reminds me of one of them guys sitting on the couch like on Beetlejuice.
Oh, that little guy that took and got his head shrunk or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, we came up into the Licking River now.
You mean the J-Dog River? Because you know.
Yeah.
Looks like Greenwell needs a
Come up here,
seakeeper.
catch a monster.
The boats are rocking and rolling good. Yeah, Mikey's going to go home today. He's going to sit down, watch football, and he's going to sit down. He's just going to feel like he's on the boat the rest of the day, just rocking.
Well, folks, I think I'm gonna have to pop off here. I gotta go get some stuff for my trip at Walmart. I dread that more than anything.
I don't blame you one bit.
Yeah, but I appreciate you, Mike, inviting me in. Congratulations again on the no drinking and no smoking and whatever else you've done. You probably know cussing too.
Well, no, just on the live streams.
Congratulations.
His brother take care of that for him, though.
Chad, hey, does he do this? He looks like he's like, hey, congratulations on your new boat. Looking good.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm going from that little bitty tiny bass boat type deal to this. It's different.
Well, it looks like you've done broke it in, so congratulations.
Steve, thank you for popping up with us today. I really, it means a lot to me. I appreciate it.
My sir.
Good deal. Good seeing you guys. Good luck.
Steve, good seeing you.
Appreciate y'all.
Good.
See you, Bob.
I was going to tell him good luck. Good luck this next week down in Arkansas. So
I'm gonna call him a different name every time.
yep. See, you're starting to mess with him. Your signal going out. You ought not. Y'all already learned.
I think it's. If you look, we got all these metal wall going down through here, and I think that messes with the signal right here.
It probably does.
But they're like the wind's going right over top of us out here on the licking. So.
Chad, you got a big enough boat now, Chad. You could order Starlink and put that dish on the front of your boat, and you would have 100 megabits internet service on your boat.
Got a hit.
Oh, get it.
Yeah, okay.
Hashtag blackout, guys. Just I know it's not up on the screen, but it still does record it. 28 entries so far. Hashtag blackout. It's going to get you entered for that blackout bait and tackle giveaway.
Yeah, it's starting to sprinkle here, so
we're going to be.
We can hurry this along anytime you want to.
Well, it's your show. You tell me how you want it run, and I will run it the way you want it. So I wouldn't do that for Chad, but I will do that for you.
I
would make Chad sit in the rain. If D wasn't in the boat, I would make Chad sit in the rain. I would do that for D too.
Give them about 7 minutes to get that blackout in there. 12:20.
12:20.
Then we'll start saying our goodbyes.
Sound like a plan. Hashtag blackout. You got under 7 minutes to get that in because I'm gonna spend that at 12:20.
But Mikey,
what's up, brother?
It's so hard. It's so hard to say goodbye.
It's so hard
yesterday
to say goodbye. I haven't heard that song in years.
All I know is I'll go back.
ABC,
yesterday.
All I know is I can go back later and clip some of that and make a real fun video with Chad. Might be my ringtone from Chad.
Oh, I made it a couple years ago.
There's Kevin Fisher's hanging out, getting in on that blackout bait and tackle pack giveaway. Hashtag blackout. We're going to be drawing that in about 6 minutes now. I still got to go back and look. I know Kevin Fish has put out a video here a week or so ago. I think he did some vinyl on his new truck. I got to go back and see that, see how it turned out. So I always think about doing something like that with mine, but I put me a big old catfish and crappie sticker on there. And then another sticker with that Calvin from Calvin and Hobbes. I'll let you fill in the blanks. Chad, you're up in the Licking River now?
Yeah.
I have fished
Lot
that
less.
river. I fished that river one time. One time.
Yeah, there's a lot less wind up in here right now because the wind is blowing west out of the west to right straight to the east.
We fished at the confluence of that on the
Yep.
east side of confluence where the river boats are. I got chased by Canada geese,
Been there, done that.
and
I caught them in midair down there.
and I want to say the next day we fished the Ohio, but we went down west of there where the ferry goes across, and I went wandering back in the woods. There was a little bit of somewhat of a slough or something back there, and I thought, well, this might be a good spot for something, and ended up hooking into a big old gar was all I ended up hooking.
Well, at least you didn't go to Pickle Park and get chased out of Pickle Park.
Yeah. Well, you know, if I'd have gone there, I'd have met Mark like 2 years earlier than I did. So
That's what I hear.
it's Pickle Mark from Pickle Park. So
He is a frequent flyer of that kind of area, from what I understand.
Bugman says he likes licking himself.
What?
Wow.
I like the
man.
I like the licking myself. Okay. Well. Sorry, Bugman, but I had to on that one, man.
Oh.
The only thing I don't care for about the licking is it's, I like to drag baits, and the snags are very plentiful in here.
It just seems like that would be a flathead haven up in there. And
Yeah,
everybody,
they've got a lot of nice flathead out of here.
Last weekend.
Yeah,
Andrew.
Andrew got that nice one last weekend.
I added the rest. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Let's see. Stonefly Monster 2 was won by Cold Creek Catfish and Billy. And then immediately after drawing for that one, we started the hashtag blackout. That's going to be the last giveaway of the day. We're going to cut a little bit early because the rain's moving in on Mikey. So
that barge that comes up through here, man, that's the thing I really don't like about the Licking River.
Yeah.
It's so narrow, man, and he comes barreling up through here full speed.
I tell you what, though.
That was a great takedown.
That was a good one. You get those narrow rivers like that, and you get a barge in there, and it's a nightmare. We've been up, launched onto the Ohio, and then ran up into the Cumberland River downstream of Berkley Dam, which is not small. I mean, it's probably about as half as wide at that point as the Ohio. Well, you throw a barge in there in that bend trying to make that turn. He's going to take every stitch of the river trying to make that turn. And sometimes you just got to drop everything and go. And if you cut line, if you snag, whatever, just cut it.
Yeah, that one would have hurt coming through here. That one's hard to see.
Yep, we got 39 entries on the blackout tackle pack. We're under a minute on that. We're going to hit the draw. If you're wanting in on that, you best hurry, because when this kicks over to 12:20, I'm going to hit it per Mikey.
Yeah, because he's the boss.
He the boss.
Mikey in charge.
Life with Mikey. $12.20, 40 entries, one there at the last minute there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
We're going to draw it. We're going. And we're gone. Boom. There goes the mouse going around and around and around and around and around. Patrick Miller, you have won the blackout bait and tackle pack.
Congratulations.
Let me get that one thing up there. Mike G 47711 at
Or-
yahoo.com. Send Mikey a message.
Or if you're on Facebook, you can just send it Facebook.
Yep. If you got him on Facebook, do that. If not, you can send it on the email.
Both of the monsters have to be email. So
Patrick.
I know. I feel sprinkles.
Oop. Sprinkles. That would have been a good nickname for Brian also, but Bubbles works.
No, that would be a great nickname for Freddie.
Freddie.
So I have Bubbles and Sprinkles.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Those, you think about that too. You'd have Bubbles and Sprinkles. So that'd be B and S, which also is Bait Shop.
That's perfect.
Perfect.
I like it. You and me are like evil
We're
together. You know?
dangerous. We're dangerous when it comes to that kind of stuff. So that's why I am still floored that Lyle is entrusting Catfish Weekly to us being on our own at times. So
Yeah.
Oh,
You know, it's got to make him nervous.
Freddie says, "Shut your face mouth, Chadwick Poopy Pants."
Calm down, Sprinkles.
Brian.
It's all like F.O.A. Sprinkles.
Oh, and that reminds me, isn't there a meme format that has somebody like sprinkling stuff around?
Yes.
Yeah, so here about the time we're finishing up, expect one of those to be around. Yeah, because I redid that meme format a few years ago, and I had Dockery throwing angry faces on everybody. Venison, pepper jack. Ooh, that sounds really good. Venison and pepper jack snack stick.
We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna like pepper jack. But...
Oh yeah, you're not a spicy food eater.
well, hey Chad D, I know you guys got stuff going on today, but I appreciate you taking time to come up here and hang out with me today.
I'm glad we got to come out here today, and
Yeah.
Hey,
even though
Chad,
I was very like questioning coming out when I woke up. I walked outside, I moved Dee's Jeep, and it was sprinkling, and I was like, okay, it should be ending any soon. And all of a sudden, the heavens opened up, and there was a monsoon out there.
but you got a PB out of this.
I got a PB.
Yeah, definitely congratulations on that. That is freaking awesome.
That was a good fish.
Bugman asking the question of the day. So who's going to be live next? I don't know who it's going to be, but
If I'm gonna take a guess, it's gonna be Danny Stone.
that would be my guess on it. I know one has two thumbs and won't be, and that's this guy right here. So,
Danny Stone's always a good guess for that.
hey, and Chris Lee, you asked that question about sprinkles. I think I already made a picture of that, and he already showed it on the bait shop. So,
Danny Stone is live at 2.
Shout out to Mr. J Dog for fighting the weather and coming out and fishing with us today. I appreciate you, brother.
Danny Stone is live at 2 p.m. So about an hour and a half from now, Danny be live, and he'll be live for 20 hours because he don't go all on nothing. So.
Shout out to Monster. Shout out to Blackout. Shout out to the Chaos Divers. Everybody that donated for the giveaway. Freddie gave away some stuff. Chris, thanks for the giveaway. I'm probably gonna forget other people, but man, I just appreciate everybody coming hanging out with me. It means so much to me. I mean, y'all don't understand. I'm not the same person that I was 11 years ago. It just blows my mind. It just blows my mind. But I just want to thanks guys. I appreciate it. I really do.
Congratulations, man.
Love you, Mikey.
We love you, Mikey.
Accomplishment. Keep going. I know you will. I know I don't even have to tell you to keep going on that. But that's a lot of hard work and one hell of a battle, and you have dominated that. So
Want to scare him?
I'm proud. I'm proud that I could be a part of celebrating that with you. 2 years in a row now, and
well, we're definitely gonna do it next year too.
We'll make it a yearly thing, and I tell you what, you say the word, and I'm happy to host for you in a year on that. So
Let's make it happen, brother.
We do that. Butterflies and Sunshine. Congratulations again, Mike, on a fantastic achievement. And that's catfishing. Congratulations. And you know, like I said, we've had people in the chat all day today talking about theirs. We've had some with less time, some with a lot more, and everybody has fought their battle. You have to fight. Got to fight your own demons on that. So
when I first thought about doing this last year, you know, just the fact that we can show people that we do recover.
yeah, and I remember last year's we had the Paynes from 3+1 Outdoors, and Larry in there telling his story and all that they went through, and you know, you and all of them. If you hadn't told me your story, I'd have never guessed your story.
Right.
You know, that's the degree of which you guys have done this is I would never guess that. So
Yeah. And Mikey, I dedicate all this beautiful sexiness of slime to you, my friend.
my fingers on the button, Chad's holding the bottom of his shirt, and I'm getting ready to throw him to the basement if he made a
I'm glad you guys had a freaking awesome day, Chad. I really am. That is super.
well, there you go.
Oh crap.
Oh man.
What do you think about that? What do you think about that?
Do the truffle shuffle.
I don't even know how you do it.
Oh man, I tried to introduce my daughter to the movie The Goonies. I mean, that's a classic. She had no interest in The Goonies.
Really?
I thought Caitlin had good taste.
I said it's pirates. There's nothing bad about The Goonies. She would not. She didn't want to watch E.T. either. She didn't like E.T. So.
Wow.
Well, guys, I think it's time to call this. I'm gonna go home, give me something to eat, watch whatever football is left on the TV today, and maybe go out tomorrow and hit the Green River and get out of this wind.
Well, there you go, Mikey. Be careful going in. Chad and Dee, be careful going in.
Will do, buddy.
Thank you to everybody who came and joined us today. We're finishing up with 108 thumbs up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fish caught in 5.5 hours. It's not bad. A new PB to boot, and that's a good day fishing and a good life.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thanks, everybody.
I'll send you a message. I've kept you a notepad with all the fish timestamps and all the giveaway winners. So I'll send that over to you. And if you're ready for me, I will hit the end stream button. So everybody have a good day, a good weekend. Go out and catch some fish if you can, if the weather permits. And if you can't, get on YouTube, watch somebody else catch some fish. So
yeah.
See y'all.